Fight the fairies! You fight those fairies!
Hello? Hello? Where's my Spotify? Hello? I know there's a new game out, okay? I understand this. I know there's a game out that is so near and dear to my heart. You guys need to watch Supernatural to understand my sound. I've only seen a couple episodes and I loved them. Hi Jay Miller, how are you doing? So I know there's a new game out. It's a game that is very, very much near and dear to me. I literally cried last night when Kerblin gifted me the game. And yes, I am going to play Oblivion. And yes, it's all going to be on stream. 100% I'm going to be playing Oblivion. However, I'm not good with changing up my schedule. I like things to be on a schedule. I like to know what I'm doing, number one. And number two, I can't stream Oblivion until I finish my crocheted wig from the adoring fan. I started it last night while we watched the second episode of Last of Us. What's up, Cryo? How are you doing? Things seem to be a bit brighter today. I'm so glad, Jay Miller. I know it's been tough. I know it's been tough. I'm really glad things are a bit brighter today, honestly. That's good stuff. That's very, very good. Ugh.
Oh, I have a nice spot for this in my relic room.
Hi, Relic. How are you doing? How's it going? I have to continue with my obsession, everybody. I think we're on day 13. I think we're on... You did not start Oblivion. You're sticking to your plan. I'm sticking to my plan this week. You got a thorn in your foot. Obsession's bad? I am obsessed with this game. I am. I can't help it. It's so good. This is one of those games that makes me wish I could just, like, stream. Like, let me just do, like, 12-hour streams every day. If I could do 12-hour streams every day, I would. I'm not even kidding you. I would definitely do it. We're on day 13. Eris, how are you doing? So Eris and I are very excited over something. And I feel like we're the only two people excited over this, Eris. I feel like we're the only two people excited over this because I feel like the show was like, went so under the radar. All right, guys, we are going to 100%, right? So for those of you who don't know, it's been announced that Taboo is coming back, which was one of my favorite shows. We're gonna grab our allowance first of all. Oh, and there's a new note here. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at the baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, House Manager. And this should still be the same. Oh, I know what I wanted to look at, though. I wanted to look at this when I get a magnifying glass. Oh my god. Tom Hardy is so good in it. I've tried to play this as it's on Game Pass, but I raged It starts off so strong. My brain would shut down. I forget where I placed all the rooms and forget to look at the map. Oh my god, Nesta! It's definitely, like, very deep, difficult game. That's a fact. I am not even gonna sit here and make believe this is a game for everybody. Because it certainly is not. We have water in the fountain because I wanted to empty the aquarium, so that's not open right now. Oh, we can make a wish, though. Okay. Let's go open up our outside room. Dude, Taboo was amazing. And it was so... Oh my god, so under the radar. So Jay Miller, Tom Hardy, announced it's coming back. And that it's going to be done right this time. Alright, let's see if we get a different room. Shrine, root cellar... or shelter. So the shelter protects us from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Root cellar will have us, there's like dirt all through. System relic, stop. Are you joking me? Root cellar puts like dirt piles all through the house, and then shrine, you can get a blessing. So I do have a coin on me. Although root cellar is like, that like pays off. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna do the root cellar. Oh my gosh, I haven't read in way too long, Nesta. Listen, I hope you have an amazing day. Alright, so we have a bunch of dirt piles down here. We have our family tree. We have carrots. Alright. Let's go. Thank you for lurking, Nesta. But yeah, I'm very, very excited for Taboo to start again. That means, though... So this is the problem. I just started watching... I mean, obviously, Last of Us is out right now. We just watched episode 2 last night. And... I introduced Pike to Game of Thrones. Alright guys, let's see what we're doing here. Conference room is a great room. Mail room is a dead end. But we can get our package, but we can probably get this again. I'm gonna get the conference room and hope that we get a mail room again. So yeah, we started watching Game of Thrones.
Big pews and chew butt, and I'm all out of pews.
Rosar, how are you doing? Oh, I could do an observatory, which we get stuff from. And then plus we won't have a dead end, which is really nice. Have any of you played this? Or are any of you interested in this? I'm obsessed with this goddamn game. What do we have here? We have dessert and desert. I didn't even look in here. Pray and pry. What are we getting? Southern Cross room with 4 doors are more common today? Let's go. I'll take it. I love that for me. Blueprints time! Hi, Bonnie Scott. You couldn't get into Game of Thrones? Oh, I love Game of Thrones. I really love Game of Thrones a lot, and I feel like it's something Pike would really love a lot, so we started watching it. And we literally just started, and already Joffrey came on the scene, and he's like, oh god, I hate that guy. Oh, a workshop! We're gonna do a workshop. I haven't gotten a workshop yet. We don't have any items yet, but this is great. This is good stuff. The true box does not always contain the prize. We've learned that. That oboe, though. Sexy oboe? I have no items yet. What is this? Battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. How are you doing today, Bonnie Scott? The Venom dude? Yes! Tom Hardy! Also, you watched through Game of Thrones. This is my second time watching it. This is my second time watching it. Also, if you've never seen a movie called Legend, hold on, I'm gonna give you guys the link. That's one of my favorite Tom Hardy movies. He plays twins. Hold on here. He plays twins in that movie. And boy, is he good. Yeah, he plays the Cray twins. Oh, you know what else he was good in?
Ah, jump scare.
TQSM! Venom, dude. I thought it was young Picard. Sleepy, but good. How's your morning going? It's going good. I had like a little bit of like anxiety about going out this morning, but I was like, you know what? Let me just like get my ass in gear and go. So I went to the grocery this morning. I got dinner for tonight. I'm doing coconut curry chicken. And then tomorrow, I got stuff for tomorrow. I'm gonna make chicken with penne in a vodka sauce. So yeah, I went to the grocery this morning. I got myself a treat of spinazi kas, which is like spinach and feta pastry sticks. I had that for breakfast. Another good movie with Tom Hardy is, hold on, let me send you this as well. He was Bane too, that's right. This is another one of my favorite Tom Hardy flicks. Is Bronson, the true story of the most violent person in the UK, the most violent prisoner in the UK, but he's never killed anybody. Legends is a film where the guy goes, you brought a penny to a gunfight, and gets all angry because he wanted to shoot out. It's so good. It's such a good movie. All right, let's write down what we have in here. We have plane and plan. What is this? Nothing. Okay, but we do have this. All right, so let me get my handy dandy notebook out. And this is the workshop. And this is the music sheet. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Who's gonna be playing Marathon? Yeah, sounds good, Relic. Oh yeah, Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy was so good. Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy has one of my favorite actors in it. Gary Oldman is one of my very favorite actors because I feel like he can just do anything, you know what I mean? Do spell our secrets carved from thought. Mr. Oldman is wildly versatile. Do you know his claim to fame is that not one of his characters has the same accent as another? Isn't that amazing? He's done different accents with every single one of his characters. You won't be able to start playing Expedition 33 tomorrow. I am not playing it until next week. I'm like caught in this weird like creator world, right? This is my problem, right? I understand as a creator, it's like, oh, a new game comes out, you should stream it right away, right? But I also have this thing of like, I don't know, I really want people to be able to play some of it and then come watch, so this way they're not getting spoilers. And so I generally give it a few days. Do you know what I mean? Is that weird? I don't know. Is it dumb of me? Maybe. I don't know. I've noticed I have like almost the same viewer count either way. Do you know what I mean? So like, I don't know. At least if I give people a few days, they can get through some of it first, and then it's like they're not getting any spoilers, you know? I could be Gary Oldman and you wouldn't even know. I would probably die. All right, a message read is often lost. Among the bold words, spoken soft. If you look, message is bold. I have to go to the eye clinic tomorrow to discuss surgery with all the eye drops. I don't think my eyes will be able to handle gaming tomorrow. Yeah, probably not. That's not weird at all. It's considerate of others playing. Thanks. I started the habit with the Life is Strange series. Among the bold words, spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The dog upstairs is howling. Yeah, I hope it goes well, Jay Miller. You might be okay after, you know, who knows? Maybe. I'm gonna start Expedition 33 next week. Next week is gonna be Expedition 33 and Oblivion. I'm putting everything else on hold next week. I say that now, but I'm also like, I would like a day of blueprints in. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Poor dog did leave it alone. Only while he's at work. It's a beagle, so he likes to make a lot of noise. All right, so there's the letter E. In stone. Okay. Let's go back to the conference room and go up this way. Oh, I wish I had 3 gems. Well, we have a great hall, but that has 7 locked doors and I don't have any keys. We have a bedroom that we're gonna have to use, I guess, because I don't have enough gems for the cloister. We have stairs and stars. What is this? A coin purse? I'll take it. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Very chatty buggers? Yeah, I had a beagle. Yeah, it's so funny. And plus, like, Eris, I don't know if you ever, like, hung out while I had my puggle, Peter, but Peter was a nuisance and he was always howling, like, non-stop howling. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Do we lose half of our footsteps, or do we go to archives where we're not going to be able to see all 3 of our floor plans? I should have put the damn shelter in. Your other dog is a beagle? Dude, beagles are special. Beagles are indeed special. We're gonna do the archives. This might screw me, but we'll see what happens. I don't want to lose half my steps, you know? All right, we have a bride and probably a bridge. Yes. All right, we've read all of these. What is this? A treasure map? Let's see where it is. Okay. All right. That's doable, I hope. Let's find out. I need a shovel. I need a shovel. All right. Let's go up, I guess. She almost seems depressed. Yeah, she can be. Yeah, my pity was very, very sad. My pity Matilda was really sad when my cavalier passed away, Winston, because Winston was like her best buddy. And Matilda was very sad for a little while. Oh, for Pete's sake. Dark room or an archived plan? Spare room is okay. I'm gonna go for an archived plan. The mail room. What did we get? Packing slip, the Cinca Company. Date packed 11/18. Okay, hold on. This is the mail room. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, we got a bunch of stuff here. We got a brass compass, we have a silver key, and we have 2 keys. The silver key will give us a room with 4 entryways. Okay, so date packed. That's the day I ordered it, I guess. Department 604. All right, hold on. Package. $1157783. I don't know if any of this matters, but I've only had German Shepherds and Collies. My German Shepherd was territorial. He wouldn't let me in the garden when he was playing out there. Yeah, it's so funny. So I was a dog trainer for years. I trained dogs, like 20 years. I was a dog trainer. And it never failed me. It never failed that, like, I don't know, people would always ask, like, what breed bites the most, and it was always shepherds. Like, shepherds always bit the most. Shepherds always bit the most. She won't go to any of the spots where he used to lay, even though they used to later together. Oh, J. Miller, I'm so sorry. That's so sad. .445 West Barbarone Ave. I feel like I wrote that so sloppy, I won't be able to read it later. Barbarone. Okay, so we have a compass, which we get floor plans leading north more frequently. We have a silver key, which will give us, if you use it to unlock a door, it'll give you a room with many doors. And then we have 2 keys, which are really handy. And I think we've looked at this road and... Where's the other picture? Rod. Okay. We've already looked at this. Okay, we've already gone through all of this. I don't think there's anything else here. A metal detector, though. Hello, thank you. Love that. Okay. All right, so we're gonna have to go back down and let's try... I'm gonna go all the way down and... Oh, you know, I haven't been looking for dirt piles. I haven't written down any dirt piles. Let's, go back down to the entrance hall. Let's see if there's any dirt piles in here. No. Let's go this way. Commissary, which will give us items for sale, but I only have 1 coin right now. Spare room, which is a safe bet. I think I might go with the spare room to get it out of the way, maybe. Man, I hate that we don't see everything. The least bitey in my experience. I mean, all puppies are very bitey, I will say that. Every puppy is very bitey. In terms of like, probably like best demeanor I've ever worked with, Cavalier King Charles Spaniels. I've only ever dealt with one aggressive King Charles Spaniel, but it was because of the environment. But that's been the most well-mannered breed I've ever dealt with, are King Charles Spaniels. Oh, I need 2 for that. I'm gonna do the pantry so that I don't end up with a dead end. I think is gonna be my best bet. They're super cute. Yeah, if I were to have any... when I'm finally ready to have a dog again, I'm just not ready to care for a dog, and I'm not ready financially either. When I'm ready for another dog, it's either going to be a Cavalier or a French Bulldog. Although French Bulldogs are a lot of work, but I really love them a lot. I just like their personalities because they're so like, you know what I mean? They're so like, ah, look at me, I'm gigantic. And it's like, you're not gigantic, you dummy. You know? I don't know. Ooh, let's open this. Hey, that's a lot of money. Okay. Let's go this way and see what we find. Oh, a rotunda. Oh, I need 3 gems. Oh, shit. Let's do an archive floor plan and see if we get lucky. French Bulldogs are worth the work, in my opinion. I agree, man. They're a lot of work, but man, they are like one of the funnest breeds I have ever dealt with, honestly. They're so fun. Oh, God. Okay. We got the Great Hall, but all of the doors here are locked. So, however, I could go back to the den. I can save this door, I suppose. Let me go back to the den and open up the other one so I don't use a key, unless this is locked as well, but no. We have a storeroom with 3 items, but that's a dead end. Another guest... we have a guest bedroom for 10 footsteps. We do have an archive floor plan with 1 gem requirement. We're gonna do it. Kitchen? Okay. That's not bad. Let's see what our special food here is today. Beef stew pie once we get a... dining room, and we get 10 extra steps if we have a boiler room, which is kind of cool. I think we'll probably get a collie when we're in a position to get a dog again. I know it will be hard work, but I love their bouncy personality. There's too much work for me. They're just too much work for me. Border collies, like, they're so much work for me because they're so busy. Like, they're so big brain. Do you know what I mean? They're like super duper big brain, and so they're like just into everything, you know? Oh, I could have got... passage would be a waste, I guess. Hallway is probably good. Do that. We have clock and lock, which we've already gotten. They're so crazy, man, but it's because they're so big brain and smart. Do you know what I mean? While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times for a study. If we can get more gems, this would be really nice. But I feel like we're kind of screwing ourselves. Like, this is a dead end. Oh, I picked it. I didn't mean to. Oh, well. All right. It was meant to be, I guess. Let's get another gem. And we have metal stuff in here. Where is it? Oh, did we ever get this lock? I don't know that we did. Fire and fur. I don't know that we ever got this lock. There it is. Guys, this is the one where there's the puzzle, the lock with the chess piece here. If anybody wants to help try and figure this out. So we have this chess piece here, and the king is on D8. And we have a safe here with a chess piece next to it. So I'm assuming the puzzle has to do with the chess piece placement, right? Doesn't that make sense that that's what it would be? What I'm like, I wonder what it, okay, let me think about this. Where's my study? Okay. So it could be, let me get to a blank paper here. So D8, right? D8 could be like 4-8, right? 4-8. Same thing, it's a king. Same piece. Look. So I'm assuming this chessboard has something to do with that safe. Like that's gonna give us the code, is figuring out this. There are chess pieces in, not in every room, but in a bunch of rooms, yeah. In a bunch of the rooms there are. This is the only king I found, though. These are the only notes in here. We have this. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. And what he's referring to are these things where it's like fire and fur, and we had like face and ace and all that. So I don't think they're all related to it, because then you may potentially never be able to open this until you beat the entire game, because there are so many rooms we still haven't seen yet. Like, just to give you an idea, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh, I got all of the rooms 25 through 36. 10, 11. 11 of the regular rooms, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We got all the red rooms. 21, 22, 23. You know. Oh, the position of the king on the other side. Yes, this is the floor plan here. And the F is there because the two pictures there are always face and ace, which gives us the letter F. What would be the position of the king on the other side? It would be E1, right? So that would be 5-1, right? We can try that. 4-8-5-1. 4-8-5-1. Or 5-1-4-8. No. Or 8-4-1-5. No, they change up every time you play. Every time you play, they change up. We don't know that it's 4-digit, but every safe I've found has been 4-digit. Every one I found has been 4-digit. And this is the other one we found. the other note in here anyway. So this is just like, these are quick little write-ups of like other pictures that we could have had, but they scratched them out. Like Face and Ace is the one that's in the main entry hallway always. Sturdy and Study, they crossed out. Beard and Bard are here, but they're not crossed out. So I don't know if this has anything to do with anything. But I think it has to do with this chess piece. Because I doubt it would just be like 4-8. And I will tell you this, I don't think it's too picky. Like once you figure out the numbers, I don't think it's too picky because in one of the rooms, there's a Christmas photo. And this game is like, it's in like, I don't know, it's in like Europe or something. So I found a Christmas photo. And so for the safe, I put in 2512 and it worked. And I was watching my friend's playthrough and she put in 1225 and it worked. So yeah, of course you can, yeah. I have a funny story from yesterday. One of my other streamers was having a running joke about how Oblivion was a brand new game and the original release was just the alpha version. Stop. Stop. Most of the locks have been dates. Yeah, actually. Let's see. So far the locks have been, yeah, they've been like the dates of the letters, right? Isn't that what we learned? 0415 was one of them. 2512, 0303. Oh no, that's wrong. 1128, 1311. Yeah. 0812. What's 0812? Where'd you get that from? So 8th day? Wait, what's the 8th day? Oh, D is December. That's it. No, that was it. That was it. The relationship with the chess piece was that it's on D. Yeah, that was it. That was a good call with the dates, yeah. All right, so let's see. This is our new letter, guys. We haven't gotten this one yet. This game is super clever. Like, super clever. Oh, wait. First of all, what is on the... This is a number 2. All right, so study. Okay, study. Red envelope. Okay, so the safe is 0812. Red envelope. And that's a 2. All right, let's see what it says now. December 8th. There it is. M. Is that M or H? M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount... Oh, M is Mary. Mary and Marigold. Herbert's niece, the author. You didn't think it was gonna work? No, that was really good. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shores of the White Sands. Caleb. So she was definitely...
This is big brain time.
Big brain time for sure. Thank you for the biddies. Closed exhibit. We have a secret floor plan. Closed exhibit. Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit to your drafting pool? Yes. Oh, okay. I'm so glad we picked this room, but now we're kind of screwed over here. So we have to walk through and we're going to have to go down to the workshop and see if we can open up through the workshop. Can we go this way? Great Hall into the archives? Yeah. No, because it's locked. Oh, it's still gonna bring me to the Great Hall though. No, that literally just holds the gem. All right, let's go this way so that we can walk through the bedroom and at least get another footstep, since it's like the same amount of steps here. I have a workshop, which is great, but like I have nothing to use in it. Oh god, I'm gonna have to... Well, I can do the commissary, which would give us a door to the right, or I can just go with the archive floor plan and take a chance. But commissary... Oh, you know what? We can buy stuff in the commissary. We're gonna do that, and then we'll open up that next room. We can buy stuff here. Here is Crow and Row. I already have that one. I have a total of 34 of the pictures, but they also have a thing there that said unused pairings, so I don't know if they count, and there were 5 of them. But there's 44 in total. All right, magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, or running shoes. I kind of want to get... This is what I want to do, I think. I think I want to get the magnifying glass, the sledgehammer, and the running shoes. Right? 16, 20. I'm going to be using all my money, but like, what's money for if we don't spend it? Right? Sledgehammer, running shoes. Okay. We have a rotunda, which looks like we can't use it, but we can because because it spins. This I'm definitely not doing. I'm gonna lose half of our footsteps here. And it's a waste. I could do the archive floor plan and hope that we get something. I can't do the rotunda. I'm gonna have to do the archive floor plan. Oh, please get me something that's gonna make us walk through? No. Damn. We're stuck here. That's it. We are stuck. But one of the things I wanted to look at was... And by the way, even though I've been through all of these rooms, if you guys see something and you're curious about it, I don't mind looking at something again. Like, keep that in mind. That, try to unlock the door I couldn't open, that, I did that already. Actually, no, that won't work. So, yeah, we have no more doors to unlock. But I do want to go down to the entrance hall because I would like to see, I want to look at the envelope with the magnifying glass because I haven't done that yet. Mora Jai 4 cents. The White Sea of Yore. What was it? JAI. 4 cents. The White Sea of Yore. Well, that's it. We have to end the day now. We didn't get a shovel, which kind of sucks. We didn't get a shovel to dig up anything, but that's okay. All right, yeah, let's just call it a day. Man, that was a low one. Wish this tumbler dryer would hurry up and arrive. You're getting a dryer? Our dryer takes forever. Our washer and dryer takes forever. I made a little cozy cottage. Sledgehammer can open chests that you find on the floor without a key. It literally smashes them open. Total room 17. Rank reached 4. Steps taken 41. Items found 7. New room is 1. Let's go to the next day. Day 14. Let's go do the outside room first. I hope we get a pump room because I'd like to empty this again. And I'd like to empty the reservoir that's down there and see what we can do with the boat. So I hope we get a pump room so I can mess with that a little bit. A hovel? Special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of gems. A shelter which can protect us from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted, or a shrine. I haven't done a hovel yet. Oh man, but that's gonna cost us footsteps. You know what, let's just, oh god, this is so scary, but you really have to unlock every single room. You know, it's just like part of the game, you have to. I did see a note. Oh, here's another note. Let's see. Oh, look at this. Okay. All right. Hovel. Let me go to my outside spot. Hovel. All right. 2 wings. Okay, note. Two wings, 9 ranks, 45 rooms. 2 wings, 9 ranks, 45292. What is that? 45292. Where is room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. 7590. I'm guessing they mean like they got all of the stuff, like all the rooms done. Those numbers are in the colors of the rooms. Yeah, blue. No, it's blue, red, orange, purple, green. No, wait, is there blue? Hold on, I'm gonna have to look. Tested my full house theory. No luck. 45292. Two is pink. 9 is purple. 2 is gold. So the rooms, yeah, regular rooms are blue. Bedrooms are purple. Hallways are like brown. Green rooms are green. Shops are gold. Then there's red rooms. Studio editions, which I don't know. Princes are blue. Hi, RTM. RTM, what are you playing today? How did you like Oblivion? So just so I'm remembering correctly, the only 2 rooms that will be the same in the plan are the entry and the antechamber. Yes. And like, yeah. Although you can find things in the entry room. Let's see what this says. Notice of termination. Oblivion is great so far. Isn't it great? Marathon is today. I know. I was thinking of you. I was watching a streamer earlier and they were talking about Marathon. Are you going to play that today? Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance to the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. Heck yeah, you are? That's awesome. I'll have to come check it out. I don't know anything about Marathon. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I know nothing about Marathon. Is anybody else excited for Marathon? The decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. Hold on. Notice to Mr. Ravane. Vacate by 23. Ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. You can't play Relic? Oh, we need to find you a code? Yeah. We do need to find you a code. It should be a good day, USM. That's good. Oh, what's this? That's one of the other blue flames. Oh, I have ads coming up already. Holy moly. That is wild stuff. Yeah, we already... I can't believe the blue flame was just that simple right there. That's pretty amazing. We have 3 of them now. Thought Marathon was NA only? No. So, that's what... So the person I was watching today is in, Australia. And they're going to be playing it. And somebody in their chat was like, oh, is that what it is, RTM? Okay, so the servers are only NA, but you can play from anywhere. You'll just have some lag. Is it like, I don't even know anything about the game. Like, what is it? Is it like a PvE? I mean, PvP? I don't know anything about Marathon. Here's our allowance, guys. I need a bigger allowance. Our IRL, too. I need a bigger allowance. Oh, an extraction shooter. I play enough on NA servers. I'm used to the delay by now. Same. Spare room will get us all the way through. But there's a nook, which will give us a key, which is super handy. I'm gonna go with the spare room, though. Yeah, you can play this through Game Pass. This is absolutely on Game Pass, yeah. I feel like there's not always a window in here. Oh, you know what? Because I never use it down here on these. You have to play bi-curiously. I love that so much. A bigger allowance would be good IRL. Yeah, I definitely need one. I constantly debate on, hey, do I go get a job? But I can't get a job right now anyway, even if I wanted to. That's always the correct way to play when watching me. That's right. Hi, Franco. How are you doing? Guys, I have ads coming up. I don't think I'm going to take a break, but I might go get water. Check it out. Days till Mickey plays Oblivion. Day 2. I want to play so bad. Guys, can we get some hype for Curbs, who bought me Oblivion yesterday, and I was not expecting it and made me cry? I can't wait to play next week. Next week, Expedition 33 and Oblivion. And I might slip in some blueprints. I might slip in blueprints. We're going to put up the laboratory. So we've already solved this puzzle here. And it has to do with this, but we can't do anything with this until we have power going to it, which means we need a boiler room. So I'm still checking my Steam. Where's my copy? The Blueprints addiction is real. Dude, the obsession with this game is really real. It's really bad. I am so obsessed with this fucking game. All right, so in here we have Stag and Tag. We've already seen that one. I am completely obsessed with this game. I can't even deny it. I can't even sit here and act like it's not an obsession. It is a 100%. I've already taken note of that. It is an absolute obsession. When you go to bed at night and you think about a game, that's a damn obsession, okay? That's a problem, and I'm admitting it. I am admitting it. I have a problem, okay? I just wanted to pop in. Bye. You love yourself some bloopies. Expedition 33 is tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not playing it tomorrow though. Tomorrow, what did I have planned for tomorrow? Tomorrow is oh, the Hotel Architect playtest is going. The final playtest is going on again. RTM, are you going to be doing that? Have we gotten anything on Lurk It about it yet? Not yet, no. Not yet. Tomorrow's Hotel Architect, and then I'm dragging Scarl, and I have ads coming up, guys. I'm so sorry. I have you're doing Hotel Architect? Yeah, I have Hotel Architect tomorrow, and then I'm dragging Scarl and Curbs in to do some ranked rivals. We're gonna do some ranked rivals tomorrow. Let's set up an experiment. By the way, I've noticed that, oh, same about not having something on Lurk It. Yeah, not yet. I've noticed that a lot of people say experiment. How does everybody say it? I'm gonna do a poll. I'm doing a poll. Poll. New poll. How do you say Bear? Okay. Experiment or experiment? Experiment. Experiment. I guess I should have done experiment too. Experiment? I think that's close to how I say it. But I've discovered a lot of people say experiment. You have too many tanks to play, and by too many, I mean Emma Frost, Emma Frost, Emma Frost, and Thing. Yeah, I don't know who I'm gonna play tomorrow. Probably Rocket. Who am I kidding? Rocket and Squirrel Girl. And then I'm gonna get flamed if I have a bad Squirrel Girl game. But dude, her hitbox is like ginormous. Her hitbox is so big. I don't even see the pole. Experiment. Yeah, kind of like that. Like spearmint. A lot of people say that. Experiment. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan. Whenever you draft a shop room. Let's do the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Oh my god, that's a good one. Okay, done. Let's hope we find some locked trunks and that I can actually open them. Staff services. Let's order something. Let's order, let's order the sledgehammer. Experiment. So you guys say it more like I do. All right. That's done. Let's go up. We have a parlor, we have a bedroom, we have the chapel. The chapel's probably smartest because I can go up and left, but I lose a coin every time I walk in, which really sucks ass. Dial-up internet sound is amazing. It's robot killing time. What does that mean? Oh, I can steal from the church though, and that's always nice. In game, everybody. I would never steal from a church in real life, okay? Would never do that. You walk in and all you hear is Pink Pony Club. All right. Oh, security room. We're gonna do security room. Cost 3 I don't know why I took this thing where it's gonna cost me steps instead of gems, but I mean, whatever. All right, so we're gonna make it so that we have, for now, we're going to have less key cards. So let me explain to you. Like, I know you're probably saying, like, Mickey, why would you want more key card rooms, right? Well, because then if you either turn off the key card system, which you can do with a breaker room, or if you have a key card, right, then you have less doors that can be locked, and instead they use key cards, and so you can just go right through, right? Goedemiddag, Triggy lady, how are you doing? So, but right now we're gonna set them to low so that there's less of them, because I don't have a key card, nor do I have the breaker. And we're gonna set them to unlocked once we turn it off. And I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. We have no fruit, no gems, no nothing right now. What pictures do we have here? We have tier, what is that? What did we decide? Peaks and peas, I think is what that is. This we've already read with a magnifying glass. And this says that blue, no. Okay, wait. This, like this here, this note here says blue memos are always true, red memos are always lies unless written by hand, is what it says. Bad? What's going on? What's happening? Oh, a dark room. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the dark room there, but I'm not gonna use it yet. Okay? Instead, we're gonna go this way because... Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set it off. And then we're gonna go this way, because if we get a breaker, we can turn it back on. I dreamed I took a shower, got dressed, and went to the grocery store, took home my groceries, and woke up. Now I have to do everything again. IRL. Oh, we have a locksmith with keys for sale. We have archives, which are so bad. We have a hallway. I'm gonna do the hallway, I think. Although it would be nice to have a locksmith, but... let's do the hallway for now. Let's go down this way. This is clock and lock. Commissary, dead end. Bedroom, dead end. Nook, dead end. But I guess let's do the nook so we get a key. And this is bath and bat. And then let's go, this way. Those are the worst dreams, right? Because it's like you feel so accomplished when you're done, and then you wake up and you're like, I've accomplished nothing. Secret passage. That's one of my favorite rooms. We also have a den, though, and a den can lead us both up and down. Oh! I mean, but we have plenty of places to go. All right, we're gonna do it. I love this. I got some stuff accomplished. We have road and rod. Okay, we already have that one. I woke up this morning and I literally was laying in bed and I was like, I just felt kind of anxious about going to the store today. I don't know why. I just felt weird about going to the store by myself today. But I sucked it up and I was like, cloister. Oh, what aquarium. We're gonna do the cloister because there's no special cost. So I was like, oh, I really don't feel like doing anything. What day is this? Day 14. Cloister. I don't know why. I just felt so weird about like going out. Day 14. Dirt. So when I get a shovel, I can come back. And so I like, I don't know, but I did it. I pulled up my pants and I was like, I'm gonna go grocery shopping, so I did. I've been feeling very overwhelmed lately. I don't know why. Requires 6 steps. Oh my gosh, but this is such a good room. Parlor is also good. I'll get 2 gems out of it. Storeroom is a dead end. Oh, but it requires 6 steps though. But there's a safe in there that we'll get money from. Let's do the parlor. I don't want to spend 6 steps right now because I'm down to 44 because I've been a little bit willy-nilly. Oh, coin purse, thank you. I've been a little bit willy-nilly about spending steps because it's like, oh, I have them. You know what I mean? It's bad. I don't think I'm going to build the hovel again. I think that was kind of a mistake for a brain like mine. That's why I need to carry cash instead of like a debit card or something, because cash is harder to spend. Stairs and stars. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. I'm gonna say it's in the white box. I was completely wrong. Okay. Well, let's go this way. Well done for just going even though you were anxious. Sometimes the hardest part is taking the first steps. Yeah. I was like, I literally didn't want to. I'm not even kidding you. I definitely had to kind of like suck that up and... Oh, this is gonna kind of lock us in, but I'm gonna go down below. We still have the cloister. So I'm gonna put this here because then we can build as many green rooms as we want. Yeah, it was definitely, I literally had to like pump myself out. Like I was talking to myself beforehand. I was like, I don't know if any of you do that, but I was definitely like pumping myself up. I was having a full conversation. I was like, you know what? This is no big deal. I'm gonna go. I was like, I can get myself as a treat for doing this. I'm gonna get myself some spinazi kas. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get stuff to make for dinner tonight because Pike's been having a tough time at work and I want him to come home and be super happy. So I'm gonna make a nice warm curry tonight. And like, I was literally pumping myself up like big time. All right, let's go back up to the cloister and we're gonna go this way. Full conversation as I was doing my makeup. We have a kitchen, a pantry. This is 3 steps. Ugh. How's the food? Which food? I give myself pep talk all the time. I definitely give myself a serious pep talk. How's the food? You mean like Dutch food? Can you find everything well? Well, I don't know. I haven't really found any Mexican yet, but it's because we're like not in a position to go try different foods right now. Like we're like, my money is all held up right now because I can't open a bank account. And I wanted to do things right and switch my Twitch over to EU. And it was like, I'm like, this is perfect because I opened up my EU PayPal and I can just, you know, now you can connect PayPal to Twitch for payouts, right? If PayPal was actually working. So with Twitch. So yeah, that doesn't work. So all my money is like held up right now and Pike just got done paying off his driving lessons and they were a fortune. For all of you in the US, let me tell you, we were so lucky with how cheap it was to get our driver's licenses. It is so expensive here. You buy so many bags of mixed salad. Yeah, they have that in the US. Yeah, mixed salads in a bag. Yeah, we have that in the US. Matter of fact, Costco had a really good one. It was like, I used to get it all the time. It was like kale and like shredded Brussels sprouts with like cranberries and oh my god, it was so good. It's like it's about 5K here as well to get your license. Yep, yeah, for the lessons and the driving test, it's like I think he's gonna end up paying a little bit more than 5K for everything. Yeah, and I'm not kidding you, like in the US it's like a couple hundred dollars. But I've noticed that they try to keep it a lot more safe here. You know? You don't have one either? Yeah, I'm probably not going to get one. Granted, because I had a license in the US, I don't have to go for full, like, lessons. I can just, like, schedule a driving test and go test, you know, go get tested. Oh, a garage. Coat check. Oh, man. These are good rooms and a West Wing hall. All right. I might screw myself here, but we still have the dark room and we still have the cloister. I do kind of want to go back down to the entrance hall and open those rooms, but I'm going to screw myself on what do you call it? So if I do, but if we find the car keys, I've never gotten to do that yet. Let's grab these keys. And then if we find the breaker box, we can turn on the garage and open that. This is card and car. We already have that one. This we've already read. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. 5K license still can't protect from road rage. Yes and no. Like, you just have to be a lot more qualified here to drive. You know? You guys do drive on the other side of the road. I feel like the media has lied to us all, because I feel like the media has made us think that so many countries drive on the opposite side of the road than the US. And that's not true. It was all a lie. All right, what do we have? We have a kitchen. We have a bedroom. Kitchen is 3 steps though. I'm gonna do a bedroom. Yeah, it's very few. Very few countries drive on the other side of the road. Cot and coat. We have that one already. Courtyard is a really good room, but it's almost a waste. Well, no, I guess I have to kind of do it. Unless I walk all the way back around again, and that might screw me. We're gonna do the courtyard. You don't drive, though? Oh, a sledgehammer. Oh, I put in an order for a sledgehammer. Alright, courtyard has dirt. Courtyard. Day 14. Dirt. Okay, den is probably perfect. Den is perfect right there. So we're gonna do a den. Driver's license costs about the same here in Germany. Yeah. They just really want people to be safe. And I think between wanting people to be safe, like, and taking your license really seriously because you spent so much on it, it's also like, I think it's also a form of like discouraging people from just willy-nilly going and getting their licenses and buying a car, like, because we're so bike centric here, you know. You literally do not need a vehicle, but it's just nice to have one, you know. Oh man. Yeah, it's to push bicycles, yeah. Which I get, you know, I get it. I don't know if we get, once we get a vehicle, but I don't know if Pike's gonna get a manual. I know how to drive a manual. Like, I used to have a manual, but I can't anymore because my knees just aren't, my left knee just isn't strong enough to always push a clutch. Ooh. I'm gonna go for the pool. It's a locker room. We need that pump room. I don't think I've ever gotten the locker room either. We have a chart and a cart. Let's go see what's down in this room. What we can do here. We have the office, observatory. We have a closet. We're going to be blocked off anyway, so let's do a closet and get 2 items. We have a fire and fur. Oh, running shoes. Perfect. And then we can go this way. Servants' quarters, kitchen. If we do servants' quarters, we're screwed. We're stuck. So we're gonna have to do a kitchen. We have to. So that we can get more rooms opened. And we do have money to buy food. Add morning room. 10 steps and add morning room to today's draft pool. I haven't done morning room yet. I'm gonna do it. And this is 10 and tent. Tent and 10. A greenhouse, but that's gonna screw us, but I haven't done a greenhouse yet. Oh, man. Shit. I'm gonna do the drawing room and hope we get the greenhouse again. This might be bad. This might be really bad. But we can open up this safe in here. Yes. I can't remember what I have for breakfast, but I can certainly remember numbers. I don't know why. We've already looked at that letter. All right, now let's see where we can go. And I always have a feeling, so this is a weird feeling I have about this room. So there's a chair here, right, that Herbert Sinclair was sitting in to get this portrait done, right? If you look at the shadows, this wasn't there. This pedestal was not there in this. So why is the pedestal there now? Do you know what I mean? And I think about that every time I come into this room, but I haven't figured anything out with it yet. It's just a thought I have. I don't know. Let us go up this way. Locker room. I've never gotten the locker room. Morning room. I haven't gotten the morning room either. Do we want the locker room or the morning room, everybody? What do we think? Locker room spreads keys throughout the house, but it costs 3 steps. Morning room, tomorrow you start with 2 gems. Which means we're gonna start with 4 gems. Morning room? Okay, let's do it. I've never gotten this room. Hold on. Morning room. All right, let's see what we have in here. Oh, a shovel. Perfect. I can go dig some stuff up. Oh, an upgrade disc. We can go plug that into a computer to permanently upgrade one of our rooms. November 5th. Okay, hold on. 511. Morning room. Oh, 511 newspaper. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount St. Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. Hold on. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Hold on. The Red Prince. Swimbird and A New Clue. Swimbird. And A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Okay. Well, there's that. I love sunflowers. And we have plain. Oh, this is a new one. I'm guessing that's pain, right? Don't you think? Plain and pain? This is a new one. Plain and pain. Plain. And that's an L. Okay. It is a nice room, right? I would chill in this room. This is where I would crochet. Oh, storeroom is a dead end. Maid's chamber goes up, but then we're less likely to find items laying around the house. Commissary also goes up. It requires 3 footsteps, but I think that's a smarter thing to do. Honestly. Even though it takes 3 footsteps, but we don't have any money. We can't buy anything. Oh man, another upgrade disc. We have no money. I need to remember to use that upgrade disc. Oh my god, this requires 6 steps. Oh my god, the closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. We could technically put this in and then go back down to the drawing room and go from there and see if we can end up getting a breaker. Because if we get a breaker, then those doors are going to be easy to open. I know, morning coffee and a book in there, absolutely. All right, let's do. I've never been in this room, so let's do this. Ooh, there's a crown, a fake oh, this is a new one. Crow and crown. Crow. Wait, crown and crow. That's an N. And yeah, we don't have a key yet. Oh, what's this? We got a lockpick kit. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Perfect. Okay. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the 1st of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even 1 additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guards, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. So on Tuesday, it looks like they were going to... I'm guessing that's when the stuff was stolen, and that was... September 2nd. So I'm gonna put here Tuesday. Wish you guys could see my notebook properly. What room is this? Closed exhibit. Letter from Faro. Learson Hall. Three royal guards. Tuesday, and I'm gonna put 2-9 to tie that into the other news thing that we found about when they stole the gems. Oh, look at this. A puzzle box. Oh my gosh. Okay. I thought maybe it had to hop over. Can't figure out how this works. Pariah Senpai, how are you doing? How's it going? So I guess pushing red fills the empty spots with red. But we need to move. How's it going, Pariah? Have you been streaming? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get comfy. Oh, that's right. I have to click these. If I click this, it's going to move that there. And then if I do this... Actually, let's do this. And then I can do this, right? But then I'm like stuck, maybe? Yeah, I'm stuck again. Lurking while I play PUBG. You're on a break from it? You're working on you? Good for you. Good for you. We always have to work on ourselves. We have to be happy, everybody. I'm guessing we have to turn all of the... There we go. Allowance token. Oh, we get even bigger allowance. Let's go. Can I have that in real life? Anybody want to give me a bigger allowance in real life, guys? Anybody? Oh, this is... Oh, we're gonna save our lockpick, I think. Or maybe I should just use it. Billiard room? That is a... These are all dead ends. Oh, man. But I think what I'll do is I'll do the billiard room, right? And we'll do this puzzle. We'll get some stuff from it. But then, actually, we'll do the storeroom, and we'll get a key, a gem, and a coin. And then I'm gonna go back down. And we're gonna see what's in those rooms. Maybe we can get the breaker box, right? So let's do a storeroom. And maybe we can get a... What do I have on me? Running shoes, sledgehammer, coin purse. Oh, and an upgrade disc. We need to stop and upgrade a room. I'll give you a larger biscuit allowance as of my... You start a new job? Wait, and who's getting biscuits? I haven't gotten any of these set. What is this? Coast and coat. You're getting a new job and a better job, I guess, right? It's amazing. We have to go through to the... Where am I going? Oh, yeah. We have to go this way, and then we can go across into the den, down into the quarry yard. All right, so let's go here. You've been unemployed? I'm working at a biscuit cookie Wait, are you really? You've been unemployed since December? That's so hard. Was it hard finding a job, or were you just taking some time off? Oh no, we want to go this way. I don't have a shovel. I do have a shovel. A broken lever? Dude, what? Finding a job was horrendous? I'm so sorry, my god. I don't think there were any more... Oh, in the cloister we do. We have dirt. Oh, I can't get to those, though. Dirt. Quarry yard. I got that dirt. Okay. All right. Let's go to the right. Job pays better? Oh, then when you were doing lab work? That's like we were, so, Pike and I went to, this is so funny. It's so funny, but so not at the same time. So Pike and I went to City Central, right? Went to Harlem. And we stopped. I was like, all right. I said, I hear McDonald's everywhere else in every other country is so good except the US, right? Because I can't stand McDonald's in the US except for their fries. And so I was like, let me just go see. Let's go see. So we went into the McDonald's, and while we were sitting, and by the way, yes, it was 1,000,000 times better, and the sandwich I got was so good. So anyway, so while we're sitting there, we're like looking at the sign, and the pay that McDonald's pays here in the Netherlands is it's like absolutely insane. Like, yes, I know you have to put up with people, but god damn, it was so much money. All right, let's use our upgrade disc. I only have 19 steps left. Oh, I want to use my upgrade disc. Yeah, it was like almost 18 euros an hour or something like that. It was so crazy. Upgrade the closet. Closet data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. All right, so we can either do a hallway closet, which 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. These are very specific. Bedroom closet, 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. And then an empty closet, 0 items plus 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. But that means that if we don't draft it next to a red room, we get nothing. I don't think I like that. I'm gonna do the bedroom closet. That seems like the smartest thing to do, right? Okay, where are we going? Not that way. We're gonna go down this way. We're gonna lose a coin because church takes money. We should be looking as we go because sometimes things are found like in the rooms. And then let's go down and to the right. Let me make sure there's nothing in here. Every once in a while you find fruit in the rooms and stuff. Alright, let's go see. Maybe we can find... If we find the breaker box, we can open those top doors. Servants' quarters plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. I mean, that would give me, 1, 2... That would give me 2 keys. Pump room, which we need. Library. But do I really need it? Because the problem is... I mean, yeah, let's do that and let's go see if we can... If we do this pump room... If I can get the water out of the... fountain... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... I wonder if that's enough. If I have 3 in the reservoir extra and I have just 1 taken out, but I empty the fountain, that might be good. So the fountain is 1, the pool is 6, reservoir is 2. So let's do, let's empty this one into the pool. Oh, and there's dirt in here. Didn't even see that. A brick. Bullshit. Empty that out, and then we can empty the fountain. Let's figure out what I'm doing here. The goal is I want to empty both of these. So this one, we have 1 and 2. If we go from the aquarium... Actually, I wonder if we can... If we do this... and do this... I thought maybe it would pull it from 2 into the pool, but it doesn't. What am I hearing? There's like weird noises going on. Oh, I bet somebody's doing laundry. Empty the fountain. So technically right now I could put some of the fountain into here. So I guess we can do that. Let's put on the fountain. And let's pump some of that out. And then let's pump that back into the pool. This I still haven't done either. I don't know what this does. All right, let's put more into... Turn this off again. And we can Put the fountain back on. Three also goes... Okay, I have an idea, actually. I have an idea. Let's empty this back into the fountain. And then we're going to pump the 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. We have to... Oh, no. No, that was wrong. Or was it? 2, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna pump the kitchen into here. And then these three are going to go into the reservoir, but I'm gonna leave one empty because we only need to pump the reservoir a little bit. I think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna work. Because that should only be 3. Okay, now... let's put the fountain on. And... and then we're gonna pump this back into the kitchen to make more room for the fountain. Is that gonna work? Maybe it'll be fine with only one? How do we do the reservoir? I bet you we have to find another way into the reservoir. Shit. Okay. Because I think we're only going to be able to pump out 3. Of the fountain, and I think we need all 4 out. And the only way to do that is to empty the shit. All right. I mean, I guess we can see. Oh no, that did empty it. Look. We might be able to... Let's go see what's this way first. We have a locker room, which I've never gone in. Dining room. I don't think we're going to get enough steps yet from the dining room. But, oh, it's going to take 3 steps for a locker room, but I've never had a locker room, so we can go check that out. Locker room. I'm literally thinking of transcribing all my notes over again into like a loose leaf binder because I am just that much of a... Oh, are these all locked? Oh my god. I only only have one key. Oh my god. Oh, pray and pry. We already have that one. Nothing in there. But we can go see... We can go see, what's down... We can see if we can get into the boat that's at the reservoir. I'm definitely not going to use 3 steps. Maybe I will check something in, since we're kind of stuck here anyway. Let's check, the lockpick kit. Dessert and desert. Alright, so now I only have 8 steps left. 7 steps left. Oh, my running shoes kicked in. Okay, so now... Oh, there's my coin. I'm curious to see if we can actually get into the boat. Oh, shit. Nope. No good. We're gonna have to call it a day, I think. Damn. Because I didn't find the breaker. I think we have to call it a day. That's it. I don't think I liked having the hovel. You gotta get grocery shopping yourself. What are you gonna pick up? What are you making for dinner tonight? I don't think I'm gonna grab the hovel again. You have no idea? I hate not knowing what to do for dinner. You picked up a couple of cheap pizzas yesterday? Our oven is so tiny. We have this like little like tabletop oven and I hate it because I can't like bake enough stuff in it. I can't wait to have like a regular oven, you know? All right, I think we're just gonna call it here then. I have ads again. I think this time I'm gonna get up and stretch. Let me just make sure. What do I have on me? Okay. We can't do anything with those rooms. Yeah, we're stuck. And we only have 8 footsteps. Yeah. Okay. Stupidly gonna be grocery shopping hungry. Oh no! That's the worst. Although I went grocery shopping hungry today, but I literally said to myself, okay, fine, I'm gonna go grocery shopping hungry, but I know what I'm gonna get for myself. Like, I'm gonna get myself a treat that I'm gonna make when I get back home. I knew I was gonna get little Spinazi Cost sticks, and they're only like 89 cents a piece. And they fill me up having 2 of them. So I was like, that's what I'm gonna have. Although I am getting a little bit hungry right now. I might make something to eat. Yeah. I might make something to eat. I might get like, I bought some fresh mozzarella. So I might make like a quick little tomato and mozzarella salad with some olive oil, you know. Yeah, and then tonight I'm making, gonna make a hella big sandy. Ainsley, what kind of meat? I mean, what kind of sandwich? Not what kind of meat. On a baguette? Sounds good. I haven't had like a nice big sandwich in ages. I know, ads are coming in. Straight for the meat. Yeah. Oh shit. By the way, look guys, I started making for my Oblivion playthrough, I started making, hold on. I started making the adoring fan wig. This is, I'm just gonna keep, can you even see it? I'm gonna keep working on this. And I'm gonna have an adoring fan wig to put on during Oblivion. And that's gonna be amazing. I'm very excited. Salami, cheese, tomato, lettuce. Oh, sounds so good. Mushrooms? That's interesting. I would never think of putting that on there. Hi, Gravy. All right, let me run these ads, everybody. Eris, are you going to the store now? Let me run these ads. I'm going to get up, stretch. I will. You love raw mushy? I love raw mushy in salads. I love raw mushrooms in salads. Yeah, go to the store, do your thing. Good luck. Don't buy crazy stuff. Be smart. Give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna make myself a little tomato salad, probably. Yeah, sure thing. And yeah, I'll be right back, everybody. Make sure you get up and stretch and go get a drink and go to the bathroom and stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, hi, I returned. I have returned. Bonnie Scott, I hope you have a great day. Thank you for lurking. I know, that's good news, right, Jay Miller? Thank you, Gravy. Thank you. Okay. Now, next day, day 15. Don't call me crazy. I really might transcribe all of my notes onto like loose leaf paper so I can just add pages as I need to. I'm such a nerd. This is such an obsession. So bad. Okay, day 15. Day 15. All right, we have an allowance of 4 coins, which is great. All right, let's go east first. Why not? You've been playing D4 on the side? Wait, Diablo 4? How's that going? Hand over the shoe? Let's do a parlor. And this time, let's get the puzzle right. Did I just find a coin purse? Oh, early on? That's fantastic. I haven't played Diablo 4 in ages. I like played through the main story and loved it and then just kind of like lost interest in it. The main story was so good. We have pine and pin. All right. All 3 statements are false. Okay, so that's a lie. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So this is what I'm thinking. Wait a minute. Okay. This is definitely false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If that's true, then it can't be in this box. It would have to be in one of these. However, oh my gosh, this is a tough one. Lots of side questing. You're still in... Oh, are you doing the story? The Diablo 4 story? It's so good. It is so good. I was literally like... I had so much fun playing through that. All right, what are we thinking here, guys? This is how it works. There is one box. There will always be at least one box that has only true statements. At least one box that has false statements. Only one of the boxes has a prize. The other 2 are always empty. Now, all 3 statements are false. So this has to be a lie. Because it can't be the truth. That has to be a lie. 2 statements are false. This is definitely false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So this could be the truth. But then that would be... this one's confusing me. I don't have any more available side quests at the moment, so I'm moving on with the story. It was so good. It was so good. Avowed was so fun yesterday. I'll get back to Avowed once I'm done with Oblivion. I'm going to start Oblivion next week. I feel like Expedition 33 is going to be a really long game too. Do you think so, Jay Miller? I feel like those games are always kind of long. Like those types of games are pretty long. All right, 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. This is where my brain's going. If 2 statements are false is true, this is the true box, then that would mean this one and this one are the false ones, right? Which would mean that this is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So I'm thinking that that's a lie, and the gems are here. Oh, big brain moment. I have those every once in a while. We have a reading nook. We have a spare room. We have a pantry. I'm going to pick the pantry so that we can go over that way. And we get some coins. Only has a 50 euro price tag. Maybe because it's like indie, so it can't price as big as... I don't know. I'm really curious. I'm very excited for Expedition 33. Chapel would be the smartest thing, but goddamn, I hate that they take my money. Bastards. Bastard church. What is that banging? We've learned some names of these people too, by the way. As we've like continued with this, we've gotten some names of these people. I kind of want to see what is down here first. This might be good to have. Like, start it now. Or we can do a code check and get the lockpick. Oh, man. But this is so nice to have early on. Because every bedroom now we gain 5 steps if I do this. You heard a chime? Oh yeah, that was the walking into this room. But I could get my lockpick. I hate when they give me choices like this. They're both fantastic. Definitely not a nook. Because that's a waste. But if I put this here, every time I draft a bedroom, I'm gonna get footsteps. If I put this here, I can grab my lockpick. But if I run out of footsteps, I'm just gonna do the nursery. And let's see if we can find anything. We have a gem. This is the book that Marion Marigold wrote, that she was accused of like being part of some crime syndicate because of the book or something. Stag and tag, okay. All right, now let's go up. Bedroom, closet is a dead end. Kitchen, we have food for sale, but I'm gonna do a bedroom, I think. What do we have? Peaks and peas, which we've already had. There's nothing in here? Really? That's kind of lame. Drawing room is nice. Den is nice. Corridor might be good, because at least I'm not wasting a doorway. Lock and clock. Reading nook goes up. These are both dead ends. Let's do a nook. We have road and rod. We have a key. We have a library. The hallway is really nice because it goes up and to the right, so that might be the smarter move, but I really love the library. Because first of all, once you draft the library, you get less common floor plans. And you can take out a book. We can always go back the other way, like go back down to the entrance hall. I feel like the library is pretty valuable. Stage and sage, I think that is. Let's... Oh, we got our book. Drafting strategy contents. Okay, hold on. Let me go to my book page. Okay. Drafting strategy. Okay. Borrowers were September 5th, 93. So 5/9/93 was Kimberly Thompson. That's my name, Kimberly. Not the Thompson part. And then 21st is us. All right, let's see if this has anything good. Who wrote this? Volume 3. Volume 3. June edition. June issue. They spelled features wrong. The potential within, we all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, an architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Have gems while drafting. Basically, this is saying, like, don't run out of gems, okay? Readers submitted gem strats. This is kind of cool. This is literally what, like, people have suggested. Make sure you check the gems for gems in a room you are in before clicking the door. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. Planning your house. Draft early ranks first. That's smart. A very common mistake. Hi, Mike. How are you doing? A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they left behind. They do not have enough keys or gems to continue. So start with the lower ranks first. Top drafting combos. Oh, that's really smart. Let me write these down. All right, hold on. Let me go to, I feel like I need to write these down. Like, I feel like the numbers might be necessary. I don't know. Time for another wonderful day of worky work. Trying to get all this stuff on backlogged on done before Friday so I can take the day. That'd be so nice. CO, what's going on? All right, so we have the potential within, page 2. Gems, 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 gems. And that's page 4. Planning your house. That's 6. Top drafting combos. That's where we were. I'm going to go back to that. Did your sound go off? I hope you have a good day at work today, Mike. I hope you can get all your shit done. Making a connection. Hold on. Let me make sure I had it right. Hold on a second. Oh, I was missing an E. Okay, if you say something, it should go off now. Tips and tricks. Hello, Firebot? 12. What the hell? That's page 15. Hold on. I don't know why it's not working. I have such a stiff neck today. Oh, hold on. I'm an idiot. Now it should go off. Now it should go off. Okay, top drafting combos.
Yes, Queen.
I love it. Okay. So terrace before, I'm going to do this. Top drafting combos. Foyer before Great Hall. Nursery before bunk room. Office before conference room. Office and conference room, not so much beforehand. And then attic. I don't have the attic yet. Attic is 8 items. You love that? I'm happy you love it. Attic and workshop. I might have to redraft my entire notebook here, CO. I'm debating on like doing it on loose leaf paper. So I can like add pages if I need to. I am obsessed. I can't help it. 2 Two-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. Utility closet, right. Utility closet helps with the garage. Oh, if you turn off the gymnasium, you won't lose any steps. Which iteration is this? You mean like what day are we on? We're still in the same playthrough. We're still in that same playthrough, but we're on day 15. I have not opened her ladyship's. Oh, my journal. Second one. Okay. Her ladyship's chamber goes with the boudoir and walk-in closet. Boiler room goes with laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, pump room. Pump room goes with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. I'm gonna write these down. Okay. So we know utility goes with garage, dark room, and gym. And then ladyships, which I have not opened yet, goes with her boudoir and the walk-in closet. And then boiler room is with, how are you doing today, CO? Boiler room is with laboratory, garage. All right, so lab, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. And then pump room goes to the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. I mean, and the fountain. Several other features located outside. How's stream been today? Great. Great. I proved my addiction to this game this morning because one of my favorite games of all times got remastered and re-released yesterday, and Kerblin bought it for me. My brother bought it for me. But I'm still playing Blueprints. Yeah, Oblivion. Oblivion got remastered and released yesterday. Oh, okay. When in doubt, draft games you've never seen before. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm so excited. Let's, I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna go back down to the entrance hall. I was surprised how many people on my friends list were right back into Oblivion for the first time in 19 years. Absolutely amazing. Like, I cannot wait to... I'm so excited to play it, but first of all, I'm just one of those people, like, if I make a schedule, I'm like, I'm gonna stick to the schedule, you know what I mean? And so, like, I was like, I already had Blueprints planned, so... Oh... I'm like, I already had Blueprints planned, so I'm going to stick with it. Right? Because that's just, my brain is better like that, you know? This is the first time I have the casino open. Look at this. Broken handle. I had a handle last one. So I was like, you know what, next week, because now I have to cover Marvel Rivals. So I'm doing Marvel Rivals. Hotel Architect I also have to cover. They're doing their final playtest, so I'm doing that, covering that tomorrow, and Rivals tomorrow. And then Friday, I had already planned a game with Franco, and then I have Into the Dead planned to do more Into the Dead. But I also just got post-trauma I got from Raw Fury.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Mickey wants the truth, but she can't handle the machine. Listen. These all cost... Do these all cost money? Whoa. Hello. Like, here, we want you to gamble. How are you doing, Umbrasa? Alright, let's see what we can do here. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. We're just gonna wager 5. Nothing? Oh, good. 2 keys. 2 keys. You raged against the machine. All right, we got 2 keys. Let's see what these do. I guess each bonus spin costs 1. So it seems like we can just spin... Oh no, it costs 1 every time we spin. Okay, no. Cash out. Okay. Does it cost 1 when we spin these? Yes. You have post-trauma too, Queen. Oh, Rasa! Thank you for resubscribing!
Umbraza just resubscribed
Umbraza.
for 21 months. You kept it going. Thank you. I couldn't select this emote Mikara Capiche and I was lil what gifts. Mikara Capiche.
We'll take that. I'm not gonna sit here gambling. I'll do one of these machines. I'm gonna try each one of these machines. This is so loud. Oh, we're just gonna cash out. That didn't even scare me, Queen. Nothing. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Shit. I meant to back out. 3? Should I do a bonus spin here? I'm gonna do a bonus spin. Off.
Ah! Jump scare!
Oh, man. No?
What
Nothing?
do you mean?
Oh, man. Alright. That's it. I'm done. I'm not gonna spend all my money. Alright. We have a hallway, a storeroom, or the lavatory, but I'm gonna do the hallway because we're gonna be stuck. Not sure when I'll finish my current run with BG3 or when I'll start with Claire Obscure. I'm deep into You've started Oblivion. Are you loving it? Oh, Russa, I can't wait. I literally cannot wait. I didn't even look to see if we have any... Oh, fuck. I already used a footstep. Do we have any pictures in here? CO, I found out there are 44 sets of those pictures. Brings back good memories. I cannot wait to play. I cannot wait to play. And this one has a broken lever. If we find the lever... Broken handle. But I feel like the lever that I always find is different. So I have 39, but on the list, it was like, oh, these are 5 that we couldn't use. So I don't know. We're definitely not doing a passageway. That's a waste. Spare room. I'm gonna do the spare room because these are a waste to do. I'm just gonna do the spare room. Let's go this way. Den, storeroom, closet. I'm gonna do the den because at least we can go to the left. We can go west there. Yeah, I am, next week is gonna be my tie-in tier. Next week is gonna be my Claire Obscura Obsidian week. I mean Oblivion week. By Obsidian. I'm gonna do West Wing Hall would be the smartest. Crow and Row. Oh, the coat check. I do have something in the coat check. Lockpick. You went to college with Claire Obscura. Did you date her? She was a weird girl. Was she kind of obscure? Okay. So we have our lockpick. Plane and plan. We're guessing that's what that is, right? Oh my god, everybody stop shrimping right now. That's the joke, Kim. And you say I state the obvious. Oh, look, a metal detector. We don't have a shovel, right? We have a lockpick, a coin purse, and a metal detector, and that's it so far. But in the quarry yard, we have one pile of dirt. Listen, I'm allowed to state the obvious sometimes. Quarry yard. What day is this? Day 15. Let's go this way. Oh, that won't help me though. Commissary would probably be the smartest bet. We can see what's for sale in here, and we have coat and cot. Oh. Monies. We have the monies. I'm so glad I no longer have to spell out my jokes to RTM, or at least less now that you know who is gone. I know. I know. I am actually, I'm actually kind of surprised that, he hasn't shown up here. We have 27. We can get a sledgehammer. We can almost get all of this, but I'm gonna get a sledgehammer. I'm gonna get running shoes. The question is, do I just save the rest of my money? There's a sleeping mask and there's also a magnifying glass. I guess if we need the magnifying glass, we could always come back. Oh, the dark room would give us ways, but but we really don't need to. The laboratory is really handy. I only have 3 gems left though, but I don't have a utility room yet. What do the running shoes do? If you're going, so like, here. Lose less steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. So like, let's say I get here and I can't go through here and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to the library. As I'm running through all of these rooms, some of the steps won't be counted. Yeah. All right, let's run an experiment. And this is pilot and plot. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Now I do have a sledgehammer. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I kind of like that. Then we can start off with more money or gain 1 star. If we gain more stars, it'll help us along the way later. I mean, so will the money, but we're gonna do 1 star. I don't think we can do anything else from here. Oh, we can order something. Let's order a shovel. You caught a barracuda. All right, let's see if there's anything laying around. I have a metal detector, so I'll know if there are keys or coins, but gems I have to, and fruit I have to keep an eye out for. All right, let's go this way. Archives are nice because this is going to give me doorways going east and north. However, I'm only going to be able to see 2 of my rooms now. My Sharona. This room, though, costs 2 gems. However, an opportunity to spread coins, which is very nice. Let's go here because we can always go back down to... I'm just going to spend these gems. This might be bad, but... We have a safe in here as well. What the hell was the safe number in here? Oh, it's right here. 0303. Oh, thank you, CO. CO was like, I got this. 0303. Alright, so we can get a gem from here. We already read that letter. Let's go this way. We can do an observatory. We can do a billiard room. I don't want to do a gymnasium until I have the breaker box. We do get another star for drafting this. I got you, mother. What? Oh my god, the salad is so good. Apples are extra delicious today. So if I find any apples, planet and plane, if I find any apples, they're gonna give me even more steps. Now the question is, do I want to run down? If I do that, I have to go all the way back this way. So no, we're just gonna keep going and see what we have here. Oh, I don't have any gems. Fuck. Well, we're gonna have to go back that way. But at least we can get 10 steps here. So that's good. Plus an extra 5. And keys. That's nice. Stage and stag. All right, so we're gonna go through this door. We're gonna go right, left. Oh wait, we can go, let's go try this. Right, left. All right, let's go try that. Oh, we have the keys, but we don't have power yet. We don't have a gem. Oh no. We don't have a gem. I almost feel like I have to build a gymnasium because I'm kind of screwed here. What if I build
What do you mean?
In front of my... Wait, you have a salad too? What do you have? I'll show you my salad if you tell me about your salad. Ainsley. Oh, hold on. There's somebody at my door. Hold on. Hello. God, the guy upstairs just got another case of scotch delivered. And, so I said to the guy, I was like, do you want to see my ID and you can just leave it here? And he was like, yeah. So I gave him my ID and he's like, okay, alsjeblieft. And I was like, wait, is it heavy? He goes, not for me. So he picked it up and put it inside. I'm just gonna eat your kidney. What's up, Ash? I decided...
So I said to him, I'm gonna eat your kidney.
Oh, it's a meme? I don't remember that meme. I'm really bad. I need context. I decided to do a head count on who is playing what on my follow list, and of the 19 people who are live right now, 8 are playing either this or Oblivion. Because they're both amazing. Alright, so I don't have a gem. So this is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna build the gymnasium, but I'm not gonna open it. And we're just gonna walk around. We're gonna go to the library, and worst case scenario, then we come back to this, okay? I don't know. I'd have to see it. I don't think I've ever seen that. All right, let's go to the West Wing Hall. And then we're gonna go left, right, straight.
Cajitas wares, if you have coin.
Yes, Queen Pop-Off sis blueprints realness mother for your nerves. Yes, boots the house down hunty henny diva.
What is this? CO, thank you for the bit. Thanks for the bit, bitch. And she goes, really? Oh, I remembered that. I remember that. I remember that. All right, we're gonna go this way. Oh my god. Ash.
Oh my god, oh no, my sprinklers.
Oh my god! Okay, we're gonna go through the reading nook. Thank goodness I have a key. Oh!
Oh, we're doing this?
Thank you for the biddies. Oh no. All right, so listen, I have not had a foundation yet. However, we have a workshop, and in the workshop, we can combine items to make cooler things. However, foundation will bring us up, foundation will bring us north, workshop will bring us east. What does that mean? Does not reset each day, so the foundation's always gonna be there? Is that what that means? I guess so. I haven't done this room yet. And it does say, when in doubt, draft a new room, right? That you've never used.
Shall we get tacos? Now? Maybe, I don't know. Ow, I hurt my toe. This for isn't real, it's for.
I can't stand it. Let's go to the workshop and combine items. Oh, I don't know. Why would they do this to me? There's something here. Oh, here's a battery. This I've already looked at.
Skibbity bop. Doobie shooby wap. I like to scat when I can.
Oh, what?
You woo, once upon a time, there was a kawaii froggy-chan named Kero-kun. He hopped and booped his way through lily pads, making all the other pond creatures go sugoi tilde. Kero-kun's heart went doki-doki for a pretty froggy-chan named Mochi-chan. They lived happily ever after. Greater than W less than.
Sledgehammer can only go together with the battery pack. Battery pack can only go together with the sledgehammer. Coin purse can't go with anything. Running shoes can't go with anything. Metal detector and lockpick. All right.
Slay Mother Kim.
Dude, why are you calling me mother? Thank you for all the days. Read the story. Ooh, once upon a time there was a kawaii froggy-chan named Kero-kun. He hopped and booped his way through the lily pads, making all the other pond creatures go sugoi. Kero-kun's heart went doki doki for a pretty froggy-chan named Mochi-chan, and they lived happily ever after. I hate you for telling me to read that. All right, let's make this. How do we do that? Assemble. Sound amplifier? That's kind of cool. All right, wait, hold on. Before we do that, can I do both of these maybe? You can combine 3 of them. I don't have anything that combine with it, though.
You could have a steam train if you just lay down your tracks. You could have an aeroplane
You
flying
could
if you
have a
bring your blue
steam
sky back. All
train.
you do is
Oh, I
call
missed the
me.
pun?
I'll be anything
Wait,
you
what was the
need. You
pun?
could have a big dipper going up
Oh
and
my
down.
God.
All around the bends you could have a bumper car.
Let's
Bumping
assemble
this
this.
amusement never ends. I want to be your sledgehammer. Why don't you call my name
I have
and let me
ads
be your
again?
sledgehammer? This will be
So
my
fast.
testimony.
All right, let's take this. What is this? A useful pick sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. That's kind of cool. All right. So we have a pick sound amplifier. That's really cool. Drawing room, but I don't have a gem. No. All right, we're gonna have to do a storeroom. We're gonna get stuck, but we're gonna go back around to the gymnasium. Shit. That sucks. We have sand and. All right, let's go down to the gymnasium. So we're gonna go all the way through, left, all the way
My
through.
dog has been sick. He's feeling rough.
Oh
Bark,
my God.
bark.
It was so bad. Maybe we can find some fruit along the way. Maybe there's like some fruit left in these rooms or something. Itch.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? There's the gem you were looking for? Yeah, too little, too late. We need your quarterly income tax, sir. My business made nothing. I can't even do my taxes yet because all of my money and my tax papers are stuck behind Twitch because I can't get a bank account yet until I get my residence papers. Slack, how are you doing? Thank you for the biddies, everybody. You're all absolutely crazy. Lots of fruit in my chat, for sure. Always. Doing well? That's awesome. What are you playing this week, Slack? Are you streaming this week? All right, through the casino. I don't have a pump room yet, so what do I have outside? I didn't do the outer room yet? Am I insane? I can't believe I didn't do that. Not for the next couple of days. You have work stuff going on. I hope I'm I ate pineapple, even though I'm allergic to it, and I did okay. Schoolhouse. Now this was so dumb. I genuinely should have did this first off like I've been doing, and I didn't. Oh, that was such a dumb move. Ooh. What do you think that did?
Crazy? I was crazy once.
What
they
is
locked me in a
this?
cold, dark room. There were worms in that room. Worms drive me crazy. Crazy?
I was
crazy once. They locked me in a cold, dark room. There were worms in that room. Worms drive me crazy.
Thank you for the biddies.
Cash it as wares, if you have coin.
I just ate a whole bag of almonds. No joke, just fact. Hashtag #illathealmonds. Queen.
I love almonds. I could eat a whole bag of almonds as well. It's pretty bad. And pistachios. Robbie! Hold on, honey. I have to solve a puzzle for the phone booth to appear. Can you hold that heart attack? Listen, thank you for the biddies, everybody. Almost crusted salmon. That's right. How are you doing, Robbie? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. I have ads starting, everybody. I'm so sorry if you're not a sub. I normally take a break, but I'm being very lazy today. You have a Reese's Easter Bunny? Oh, that sounds so good. I have a tomato and mozzarella salad, and I have an Arizona iced tea because they make Arizona iced tea here. My grandma isn't disappeared. We're gonna summon some obscure room and find her rotting corpse.
She isn't sorry at all.
CO, I am sorry. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of the new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing at 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay, so hold on. First of all, I don't know that I've written down these other rooms, because I have the casino. Which has a broken lever. And I don't think there was anything else new in this one. Except the schoolhouse, which is an outdoor. And in here, I can't believe I didn't come here first. I'm so mad at myself. There's a Chinese meme called Line Puppy, and it's so cute. Hey, nobody has been into the extra deluxe lavatory in a... Oh my god, Grandma. Chinese meme called Line Puppy. What is it? I can't stand you. I can't stand you. You'll send me a photo? Okay. Schoolhouse. There's a letter. 38 years. As a teacher. Mrs. Peterson. Principal. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Line Puppy. That's really cute. That's really cute. Get the weirdest friend requests. I swear. On Discord. Like, who are these people? Let's go see what this is, right?
Fear not, citizens. Hope has arrived.
Blue, this is not Oblivion.
Well, the years start coming and they don't stop 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 coming.
I need to get into here, I think. Worst. The worst. Ooh.
Casitas wares. You have coin.
You love me anyway, Mama.
I do. I do. I can't even deny it. Where are we? Oh. That's horrible. This is horrible. Thank you for the biddies. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, so elevator. Okay. Blue flames. Elevator. We found Scripps and Rudford Mining Company Excavation Department. Okay. ASSAY 502. Scripps and Rudford. Mining company. That didn't scare me. I unironically like Never Gonna Give You Up. I mean, it's catchy. You're back bearing goods. What did you get? Rick Astley did it. Rick Astley has a great voice. Rick Astley has a great voice. Thank you for the biddies, CO. Even if it didn't scare me. Do you want me to act like I was scared? Would that make you feel better? I can do that. I'm a good actress. Excavation department.
Casitas wares. If you have coin.
It did scare you. It's just what we call onset scare syndrome.
Onset scare syndrome. All right, Foreman's log 3. Foreman's log 3. Date 7/2/1915. Do you think that's July or February? I'm just gonna write it like that. 7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. I'm tired of not being able to hear. Curbs, did Pike show you the ear flusher things that he uses? It's likely 7th of February. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. It wasn't. You have to keep doing it. You have to do it a few times and make sure the water's warm. It doesn't work just one time. You have to do it like, and you have to do it for a long time, like flush and flush and flush, you know? Yeah, given the time period. Yeah, and this is I'm pretty sure they're like British. So you were doing it for an hour straight. Oh my God. Curbs. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed with tight soil rock debris.
Casitas wares. You have coin.
Hashtag British are the best.
Thomas Sinclair. Let's write this down. Thomas Sinclair.
Casitas wares. If you have coin.
Hashtag Irish are better.
Irish part of South Cliff. Hashtag Irish are better. You're Chinese! totally forgot I bought pasta the other day, so now I have way too much. Oh my god, the amount of times I do that, Eris, like constantly. I do it all the time. I'll buy stuff and be like, oh, oh, we're talking about Europe. Okay. All right.
Cajitas wares, if you have coin.
What feels British, but isn't? Easy. The British Museum.
Where's the British Museum? What is that? Irish share. Oh, Irish share better. Irish share better. Being one, the oil I've been putting in my ear is counteracting, is making it not break up easy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh my gosh. When can you go, Curbs? Oh, full of stolen goods. Oh, look at this. We're behind that. Oh, we're next to that waterfall. Oh, my neck is killing me today.
Mickey.
Yeah.
Mickey.
Yeah.
Mickey.
Yes.
Mickey.
What? Oh, shit. What do you think this is? You have to wait a full month? Oh my god. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass. So we can put these on spaces. But like, I don't know.
Cajitas wares, if you have coin.
What do I think it is? It looks like chess to me. Idiot.
Who did that? CO? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, so yes. So this is quite literally the grid of the house. Right? This is quite literally the grid of the house. But it's not like, but the thing is, right? There isn't just one pawn. There isn't just one rook, one bishop. They're like all over the house, right? So top center, that's the antechamber. Oh, I can't even put one there. That's the antechamber. Quite literally. What if we see where the pieces are in what we have right now? I mean, we can. We'd have to walk all over the house. How many steps do we have? 46? The only thing with that is, that would mean that this puzzle changes all the time. Yeah, there are chess pieces in the house. What's up, Gravy? I'm taking all sorts of ideas on this. Taking all sorts of ideas on this. Yeah, there are chess pieces all over the house. Eat the chess piece, bite your grandfather? That's an option. But we can do that. I think we can do that. Let's go look a little bit more. That scared me. Okay. Become the chess piece by eating it? Ooh. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and something. Sigils of the past and present, I'm guessing, by Professor R. Willard. Fen Aries, Robert Bird and Sons. I had a friend named Robert Bird who passed away as a child. He got hit by a car and died. 1905. Yeah, maybe? Maybe, Mike? I was thinking you have 6 pieces and 6 lines in the grid uncovered so far with the house. What if you correspond the pieces with how many spaces they can move, pawn being 1? No, there is no overthinking with this game. I'm not even kidding you. There's no overthinking with this game. This game is really clever. So wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pieces and 6 lines in the grid uncovered so far. What if you correspond the pieces with how many spaces they can move? You're gonna go with your Mike is super neurotypical, everybody. Yeah, queens are unlimited though. Let's read this. The first era, blah, 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 blah. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. This book is written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So we have... the core. Then we have the dividing lines or rays. The dividing lines. We have the moats. All right, Robbie, have a good day at work. Unless you start your turn by moving the pawn 2 spaces. We're summoning Cthulhu, yeah. The moats. And the border. The border. The core. Ah. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. The core. Different. For each realm. God damn, why didn't they take better care of their book? This is part of the outside. This is the border. Wavy lines, extreme heat. Rainy. Stormy. Snow. And windy. My neck hurts so bad. Stormy Daniels? Create a never before done chess move and summon Cthulhu. We're getting some Eldritch cheese. Okay, gravy. Moats. Oh my god, this is so much. This is so much. Umbrasa, Slaplik. No, not Slaplik. It's Smaklik. It's Smaklik, Umbrasa. I'm gonna look it up. I read that. I love cheese. I love cheese too. We just got a new cheese that's really good. It's not as old as like some of the cheese we get, but it's really good. You were overthinking it? Okay. Cupid dolls will awaken and kill us all. Man. This book, that's a lot to write down. I kind of want to take screenshots and then I can write this all down later because I feel like I need a new notebook. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Okay. Let's make a PDF.
Let's make a PDF.
Yo, Crooked! How are you doing? So down that way further is the waterfall, but we can't get there. Crooked, how's it going? Thank you for the biddy. Let's make a PDF. We can make a PDF. All right, let's look at this chest thing again. All right, what are you guys thinking as far as this chest thing? You think we have to go through the house? You were so sick. What happened? One of those bugs that feels like food poisoning where you're constantly throwing up and you know, oh God, Crooked, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The last time I thought I had food poisoning, it turned out I had appendicitis. So do you think we need to go through the house to make this happen? Or do you think it's a static puzzle that's the same every time and we have to figure out... We have to figure out, like, how many of these there are. Do you know what I mean? In the house. So in other words, like, do we have only one queen? Are there more? You know? But then we would have to open all the rooms. We wouldn't know until we open all the rooms. Or do you think it has to do with our setup right now? You know? And like, even if, let's say we have 9 pawns, right? Where would it go where 9 is, you know? Chess pieces are like all over the rooms. So like, let's see, in Ainsley, in the parlor, there's a black pawn. In the den, there's a gold pawn. In the nook, there's a white rook. Guest bedroom has a gold pawn. Bedroom has a gold pawn. Actually, hold on a second. Let's see what we have right now. I didn't really look through the casino, though. All right, so... All right. We're gonna look at all these rooms here. So, the... Let me draw a little grid here. What is it, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you feeling better, Crooked? I really hope so. Mystery Mickey, for sure. Oh my god. I wish I had graph paper right now. I think I wrote down most of the things that I've found. Now you want to buy this game? It's so good. Mike, this is one of the best games I've ever played. Put the black pawn on the same space as the parlor on your map? Yeah, I'm gonna look and see what we have so far. Breaking it down, engineering brain here. There's only one of each kind of chess piece, so this is mechanical. There's a board that corresponds to each space on the grid. Logically, you find something that indicates which piece corresponds to each room, right? How else could it be? I mean, it's on Game Pass, Mike. This game is on Game Pass. Just, oh my god, that's the worst, Crooked. Oh, it's the worst. Alright, so... let's look through our rooms here and see what we have, right? That might be the best way to do this, because I'm pretty sure I wrote down everything I've found. So in the parlor, we have a black pawn. In the nursery... we have a gold pawn. But I have work to do. See, there's a problem right there. In the nursery, we have a gold pawn. Chapel. I don't think there's anything in the chapel. Oh, there's a bishop, a white bishop in the chapel. What if it's multiple puzzle answers based on colors? Stupid long meeting? Oh my gosh, Slack. I hope it goes quickly. Pantry. Yeah, like, see, there are multiple of everything. Pantry. Did I not write down the pantry? I had to. The pantry always comes up. I've not written down the pantry? You've got to be kidding me. See, I need to rewrite these notes. Pantry. I can't believe I haven't written down a pantry. Pantry. Did I just say Roten? Spare room, there's nothing. Hallway? Actually, this might be easier if I just do this. Let's see. Parlor we did. Den. The den also has a gold pawn. So the den, which is 3 up here, has a gold pawn. Nook has a white rook. Guest bedroom has a gold pawn. Bedroom has a gold pawn. There's so much. Dining room. We don't have a dining room yet. Observatory. Has a knight, a white knight. The office has a silver queen. We have a storeroom? We do. Storeroom has a gold pawn. This is a lot. You looked it up, you couldn't resist? Oh my god, stop! You're killing me! Chapel has a white bishop. Oh, I did that already. Okay. Did we do a nursery? I think we did that one already though, right? The problem is, I think I stopped writing down chess pieces. We're gonna have to walk through the house. The study. I don't have a study here. See, that's the other thing. But I do know there is a black king in the study. But, like, where would it go? If it goes by the rooms, where would it go based on what we have right now? You know? thought the chapel would have a pink pony. All right, let's see where we can go from here. Yes. All right, we do have car keys. If we can find a breaker, we're gonna have to go through the gymnasium at some point because we have to go through there. We really need a breaker box because then if I find the garage, I can open the garage and actually use the car because we have the car keys.
Yes, that was a banana.
Ginger,
No
how are you
one expects the
doing? I'm
banana.
so obsessed. No, we drive outside the house. All right, let's head over to the gymnasium. And while we're going, let's see if there are any chess pieces, right? Like, I don't think I ever checked the library. Fuck. All right, let's go in. What did I put outside? A schoolhouse.
Cajitas wares, if you have coin.
69. Nice.
Where's the candlestick? They killed, what's her name with the candlestick? All right, let's see if there's any chess pieces in the casino. I don't think there are. No. Into the den. The den has a gold pawn right there. I don't think... I hate wasting footsteps, but... There are no chess pieces in here.
Cajitas wares, if you have coin.
Do the shoes only work if actually running, or does walking work too?
I think walking works too. I don't have a shovel? That kind of sucks. Alright, let's go up into the gymnasium and see where we can go from here. Hey, coins. Tube and tub. I lose 2 steps when I walk in here though, which sucks. We can do a security room, which would probably be really good. We're gonna use the gem to do it, but this is such a good room to have. Oh, there is a... Wait, do I have that in here? A white knight. I think I do. Security room. I don't. Okay. Let's lower the White Knight. Oh no. We're gonna turn these to low for now until we either get a breaker room or a key card. And then let's see if we can... I think I already ordered something. Mike, don't look. Anybody who's gonna play this, don't look. And I'll tell you when you can look again. Alright, CO, sounds good. Okay, you can look. Okay, good. already have something ordered. All right. Well, this sucks. Oh my god, are you kidding me? And this is... What did we say? Rain and grain. We're gonna... Oh no, I'm stuck. That's it. This is it. We're done. We're done. That's it. This is the last room. And we have to start again tomorrow. No, they're not. But you have to play... you have to keep going through the days to get all the answers to stuff that you need. And, like, it's tough because, like, so for example, let's take, like, using the car. In order to use the car, you have to find the garage, also find the breaker box, also get the keys. And so sometimes you'll have days where, like, you just couldn't get all three of those things. I mean, I've not used the car yet, and I'm on day 15. We're actually going to be now on day 16 because I have to call it here. But maybe what we can do is before we call it, we can use our footsteps and walk through and check out any, now I get die? Great, thanks. And see if we have any other, things that we didn't notice. Any other chess pieces we didn't notice. I may as well buy these. Okay.
Hey, Seren, what does a lion say?
Hi, Annie. This game is honestly... Yo, happy birthday, Seren! No. Like, I'm calling it a day in the game. I'm still going. Yeah, no. I'm still going. Alright, there is the queen. We have a queen there. But I already have that one written down. Observatory I have written down. I think the guest bedroom I have written down. Yeah. Okay, let's go back through this way. Let's go here. The den I already have written down, but we have to go through anyway. Nothing in the spare room. The casino we looked at. Parlor. Game Pass is kind of crazy good right now on PC. I know. Good news, the car's almost finished. A new turbo got put in, but now it needs... Wait, why do they keep... I can't help but feel like you guys are being scammed or something. Like, I feel like they keep saying they're putting new things in, which makes them have to put other new things in. Are they charging you for every time they have to do something new? Here's the chapel one. Oh, okay, you're not being charged? Okay, that's good. We did this one already, right? Bedroom? Yeah. Corridor. Sophie Doki, how are you doing? How are you? Hi, Cherry. Hi, Fate. I lost sleep last night because of this game. Fate, stop. Are you playing this game? Cherry Carrie, how are you doing? Nordy B, how are you? Franco, how's it going? I'm doing great, thanks. I am playing my obsession, so I'm great. I'm fine. We have the rook already. Hi, Sia, welcome back. Thank you for welcoming the Raiders. Can somebody give Sophie Doki a shout out, please? I don't know if there's a chess piece in the library, now that I think about it. We can go check upstairs. Thank you. Skyrim. I gotta tell you, I tried to play Skyrim. I didn't like it. I wanted to love it. Are you gonna be playing Oblivion? Thank you for welcoming the Raiders. You guys are all amazing. Where's Crooked? Are you still here? Where's Crooked? I have a question for you, Crooked. Workshop, storeroom. I love it. It's a lot better with backseating trust. I was on a roll last night, discovering stuff last night. I was like, just one more. Dude, it's literally one more. One more. I will play Oblivion eventually, but it's going to be a while. It's on Game Pass. I have to play it. I am legally obligated to play it.
You have coin.
Yes, you're right, Mickey. I am amazing.
You are amazing. You are beautiful. Whenever I think of that song, I think of... I already wrote this one down too. I think we're kind of screwed here, guys. This is gonna be it. But... at least I know I have all the chess pieces written down, so we're gonna call it here. Coat check. Oh, I checked the coat check already, didn't I? I think I did. Late life maintenance on a car. Dude, it's the worst. It's the worst. It is the worst. I'm so glad your stream was good, Sophie. Everybody, please go check out Sophie Doki. Everybody who came in, hello. If you don't know me, I am Mickey. I'm a variety streamer. I am actually gonna follow you, Sophie, because I forgot to follow you last time. Everybody go check out Sophie. Everybody who came in, I'm Mickey. I'm a variety streamer. And I have an obsession with this game. I did get Oblivion last night. My brother bought it for me, but I'm not gonna play it until next week, because this week I already have laid out what I'm going to be playing, because I have to cover some games this week. Tomorrow I'm going to be covering Hotel Architect Final Playtest and some Marvel Rivals I have to cover. And then Friday I'm streaming with Franco, actually. Nope, security room has a key card lock and I don't have a key card, and the power is still on. So we're gonna call it a day. Garble Ribbles, that's right. Marble Ribbles. I'm gonna be playing that tomorrow. You just started learning Marvel Rivals? Yeah, we're gonna do ranked. I'm streaming ranked tomorrow. Because I haven't started this season yet for ranked, so I figure let me just start on stream. And then, on Friday, I'm streaming with Franco. We're gonna be playing Chain together. And then Franco always has to leave a little bit early. And, he always has to leave a little bit early. So I figure once Franco heads out, I'll do more Into the Dead. And then, without spoiling it for me, if you have figured out the name of the houses when you finish, do they have a reason? Yes. They do. It's all based on, like, if you have a lot of green rooms, you'll have, like, it'll be called, like, actually, wait, hold on. I can look at, hold on a second. Oh, maybe I had to do it on that thing, on that menu. Mickey Death Simulator, Into
Mickey
the Den.
Death Simulator,
Big
Into
time.
the Dead.
Yeah, so I'm doing, we're doing Chained Together and then Into the Dead. And then, on Saturday night, I'm doing Repo. And that is gonna be with my buddy Provi. So, okay, so here we go. So, like, for example, I had so many green rooms on this one, Fate. It was called a garden villa. This one was tiny, cozy cottage. West-facing manor, because I built mostly on the west. East-facing villa. West-facing inn, because it was... Oh, because I had a lot of bedrooms. So yeah, this one I got a lot done. So it was a grand manor, rustic villa, archaeological manor, because there were so many dig spots that I excavated. Garden manor. So yeah, it all goes by that. Provi Repo sounds like fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be, we're going to be playing some Repo on Saturday night with Provi. Not sure if I need to look through the patterns or not. I don't know, to be honest. Yeah. Go do your thing. I don't want you to spoil anything, Fate. I don't know. I've already opened all of these. I guess I'm gonna do this so I can protect myself against red rooms, but let's see if there's anything in here that I can grab. I don't think so.
Cajitas wares, if you have coin.
This is my impression of Mother Mickey, Coffee, Cassant, Cottage Cheese, Guikiao, Bianx, Schwaps, Loy Briz.
Wait, what is Bianx? What do red rooms do? They're always a negative effect, but sometimes you have to use... I mean, you have to use them anyway because you really need to get all of the rooms unlocked to... you have to get all of the rooms unlocked in order to, like, discover everything, you know? Yo, Slug, thank you for raiding. The way it said Schweez. Banks? Why do I don't say banks weird? God damn it, Provi! Provi! I just mentioned your name, Provi. Alright, let's go. So at least the first 3 red rooms were protected. Yeah, red rooms always have a negative effect, Ash. So like one makes you lose half of your steps. The other one said, I gotta go to the bank to get, I didn't say Bianc. Did your ears get hot? We were saying things about you. No, I was saying that we are playing Repo on Saturday night. You like my accent? Thank you. At least somebody likes my accent. Bad things, I hope. Always, Provi, come on. You love it too, thanks. I don't know, I'm feeling like maybe you don't. You know? I don't know. Feeling a little hurt, you know? Feeling a little like, you know, No, I'm just kidding. I'm really not. It takes a lot to hurt me. I'm a little hoit. I'm feeling a little hoit. I can't talk about accents in front of Eris. Last time it got put you in the doghouse. Why? Oh god, Chapel Rowan. West Wing Hall. Library. Let's take out a book. Let's take out a book. All right, we have taken out so far. We have taken out Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, EPCW pump system, drafting strategy. Let's take out Swimbird for tomorrow.
Cajitas wares, if you have coin.
Boghouse, Hall, Rotwanda. I am Wualkinia.
He called you English? I've never heard your voice, I don't think, Eris. What are you? What are you? I play with red and blue so much I'm struggling not to develop an English accent. Blue doesn't have an English accent. Let's be real here. Where's Blue when I need him? Blue doesn't have an English accent. A menace. That's true. What's wrong with English? I did a bad English accent over text and I became aware moments later that Eris, oh, you're Scottish. Oh, that's so funny. Dude, you don't call a Scot a Brit, okay? Blue's accent is unique. I like Blue's accent, but he mumbles like nonstop, and then he tells me he doesn't mumble. And while he tells me he doesn't mumble, he's mumbling. Boiler room. This is good. Yeah, nah, you don't call a Scot a Brit. You don't do that. Blue has the Brit farmer accent. Blue is like, I think he said he like is part Welsh too, and like he has like a bit of Welsh accent, I think is what it is. I can't remember. I just didn't know, I'm sorry. CO. All right. So we have that door there, but we need to turn on the boiler. Activate. Oh shit, but I need to get this door open. Oh. I love the art style in this game, yeah. Your tumble dryer turned up an hour late. You're lucky I love you so much, Pwovi. Pwovi Fajoli. Let's go this way. Oh man, see? Lose half your steps? No, thank you. But goddamn, that's a good room. We're gonna do it, and I'm gonna lose half my steps, and I might cry about it later. I might cry about this later. I might cry about it later. Did I not? That's right! The shelter stopped it from taking my steps! Let's go! I have ads coming up. I'm so sorry for anybody who gets ads. Yeah, that is how it works, Ginger. I forgot. I forgot already. Flowers? What about flowers, CO? What about flowers? Oh, flowers? I don't know why that made you laugh so hard. Flowers. I'm gonna get up and stretch everybody while the ads run, okay? I'll pause the game. I always make up songs. You subscribed to the Mickey themed ad blocker? I always make up songs. Let me get up and stretch my glutes. Let me stretch my glutes. I'll be right back. I gotta work on these glutimuses. I'll be right back.
I'm the juggernaut, bitch! Hello? Hello? Are you there? Hello?
What are we doing? What was I doing? Hello? Hello? Mickey was too distracting, I guess. I thought you said my skin survived. You left your Sims game on pause. Hutch, how are you doing? Hutch, I hope you had your espresso. Hello? That's how I answer the phone, too. Hello? I always think about the vine of the girl that gets what? Hello?
You have coin.
Attention customers, testicles.
Testicles.
That is all.
Hello? All right. Listen, we're getting serious now. I'm gonna go back down to the entrance hall. Now that the power is on, we don't need power to anything yet. I only had half calf today, but I'm doing the coffee thing for sure. I had my coffee, actually. I have more. Hashtag no more games. No more Miss Nice Kim. That's right. No more Miss Nice Kim. That's right. There never is a nice Kim. Don't you know? Don't you know? You got yourself a thermal flash? Thermal flash. Is that like a woo? And it like, ooh, you know what I mean? Oh, flask. Got it. It's way different. Flashbang. Woo! Boom! Hanging it in there. Hope you're good. Oh, I know, Hutch. You get lurky. It's okay. I am a consistent lurker. I am such a lurker. I'm gonna do the spare room because these other two rooms suck. Suck. I was gonna say something very bad, but I'm gonna be good. They just suck, and we're gonna leave it at that. Commissary where I can buy things, but I have... Oh, I forgot to pick up my allowance. Shit. I'm gonna do that before I'm gonna put down a pantry. And I'm gonna go get my allowance real quick. Yay! My allowance. Best typo yet. Mickey's what we call Jersey nice, which basically just means if she likes you, she's mean to you, but with a smile. And if she doesn't like you, she's mean to you, but with a frown. That is so accurate. That is so accurate. My cabbages. Let me tell you something about cabbages. I gotta tell you something. There was this guy I used to know. He became an officer of the law, which disgusts me. But anyway. There was this guy I used to know, and he was such a big dum-dum. Like, you ever know have you ever known somebody and you know they're just dumb? Do you know what I mean? They're just dumb. Like, zero brains, dumb, right? He was one of those people that I'm like, I wish you needed a degree to be an officer, right? No, Ginger. He was just, like, you look at him and, like, no gears turning, like, nothing, right? Anyway, he used to always, because I was always very, very slender. No longer. I am no longer slender. However, these days I'm what they call thick or full-figured. So, but when I was young, I was very thin, but I was always kind of like top-heavy. And he kind of had an accent like this, right? Like he even talked like he was real stupid. And he used to always go, yo, Kimmy, how about them cabbages? And so whenever someone says cabbages now, I always hear him saying that. Finally, one day, I was so done. I kicked him so hard in the balls, he never uttered that word again. I don't even think he uttered it for food anymore.
That was such an exciting story,
oh my God,
Mickey.
Theo.
I listened all the way through.
God,
that is
so
100% a true statement right there.
Theo is so mean. Stag and Tag, we have that one already. He sounded dumb. Like, he even sounded dumb. But every time somebody says cabbages, I think of that. Oh, we have a drawing room, which is great. Because we have we have to spend a gem, but we're going to get a gem back. And then we have, this way we can go north and west. Oh, Ginger, that's so gross. All brawn, no brain. Leaked out? Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. Wait, why'd they shut off your power? Yeah, I always have been. Let's go this way. Oh, do we have in this room, the drawing room, do we have gold pawn? I think so. We do not. Gold pawn. I'm gonna start keeping an eye out for that stuff again. Yes. Oh my god, my daughter just so me, my son, and my daughter, no. My daughter, my son, and I have a Discord group, right? And we're all Oblivion fans, right? Like, they both watched me play through Oblivion, like, so my daughter just sent a screenshot of her Xbox, like, of the screen on TV with Oblivion installing, and she says, "Hurry up, you son of a bitch." So cute. Oh, I love her. All right, let's go this way first. Let's see what we have. Parlor hallway can bring us north, which is nice. Chapel's a waste. Let's do the hallway. Boat and bat. Boat and bat. Let's go north. Bedroom, corridor, storeroom. We could do a storeroom because we have other ways to go. So I'm gonna do the storeroom and grab the stuff out of here because that'll be handy dandy. We already wrote that down. What do we have? Clock and lock.
Bitch pudding! Blam!
You made a Khajiit last night? Khajiit has wares if you have coin. How's it going, Avenger? Literally only 2 people are without power. Wait, what? A line broke last night. Oh my god. I've been slacking. Listen, it's not their fault that you've been slacking off. Fucking slacker. The 2 houses behind you blew a transformer or something? That's an odd choice, but okay. Parlor, chapel, we can go through, which I'm not a big fan, but that's okay. We're gonna put that there and... Oh, wait a minute. We don't have to worry about losing money. Perfect. Perfect. Bedroom, corridor, nursery. This would be nice to have now, but then we're gonna block ourselves off there, and I don't like that. But I think what I might do is I'm gonna put the corridor down, but I'm gonna go back over this way, I think. They're standing there talking. Please fix the power. Yes, I did get this, the pawn. Yeah. Yep. I blame you for getting me addicted to 2-point. Listen, you can't blame me for that. I think I'm getting sick. No, you can't get sick. Just tell yourself you're not getting sick and you won't get sick. That's what I do. And it works. That's what I do. Like, you basically will yourself to not be sick. Do you know what I mean? Let's go this way. Oh, this is a good time to do the archives. Yeah. That's a good time to do the archives because it won't affect us. Oh, thank goodness. And this is a good room. What do we have? We have road and Rod. Rod. Let's go this way. An electrifying experience for sure, Relic. Wait, I guess sparks were flying in that relationship. She tells herself she isn't sick and that it spreads to you. Will myself make a democratic pact to fend off the sickness. Listen, I don't like Will. Let me try that. I have lots of money. No, it's supposed to be reverse psychology. So you have to be like, I'll always be broke. Oh, no, maybe that's not reverse psychology. The whole I am not sick thing. No, that's straight up I am not sick. Yeah, no, you're right. I'll show you a road. Will J, wait, what? I don't like Will. What do you mean? I don't like Will. Oh. Icky. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. So if I put the furnace, the good thing about that is that it works with the boiler, but then we're gonna draw more red rooms, and I hate that. But maybe we need to. We're manifesting for you, Avenger. Absolutely. Oh, man. All right, let's do it. Oh, God. This is gonna be bad, I think. All right, I'm gonna go power this baby up because I've never done that.
Where there is a will, there is a way.
So
and
power
right now
has to
he
go
is
up.
my way, so I shall have to end his life. Whack.
Oh my God. I don't think this is powered. Let's go see. Yeah, it is, right? That's that way. That's the boiler room right there. I mean, the furnace. Interesting. I just wasted footsteps. So I wonder what that did. Oh, wait a minute, but did it power that? Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 What is this? Yo, no meetings? No meetings, no meetings, no meetings for Hutch. Endless wealth for Avenger. No meetings for Hutch. Yo, what is this? Just a key? Wait, did it just give me a key? Seriously? That's all it gave me was a key? It's called a key cam. I thought it was gonna give me something super special. I don't know. I feel like that was like... No, I don't know. Oh, man. All right. I don't want to put a dark room down unless I have the breaker. So we're gonna do a courtyard. We have a sledgehammer. I wanna be... What time is it? Hello, telephone? 3:20. All right, we have a sledgehammer. We have dirt in here. Oh, I feel like there was dirt somewhere else, wasn't there? There was dirt in the furnace room. Hold on. I'm not writing stuff down, and I need to. It's an ooey gooey key? It's just a hot mess and a big letdown like your ex. What a sledgend. You guys are ridiculous. Alright. So in the furnace, in the quarry yard, there's dirt. Right? Quarry yard, day 16, there's dirt. And in the furnace, day 16, dirt. This way, when I have a shovel, I can go back and dig it all up. Let's go this way. Food for sale, gymnasium, Oh, fuck you. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, you bastard. I should have looked before I entered. What an asshole. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh no! I'm stuck now. Oh no, I'm not. I can do either... No, those are all security doors. I'm stuck. We're done. Oh, the corridor! The corridor. Let's do the, these are all... Let's just do this one. This way, if I do another bedroom, I can get more steps, because these are all dead ends anyway. Why is my chat being weird? Excuse me, is that the famous Dark Sword 255 that I'm seeing? My chat is being so weird right now. Hold on. Okay. Is that the famous Dark Sword 255? How are you, sir? How has your League of Legends been? Has it been legendary? Everybody needs to go check out Dark Sword. If you like League of Legends and you like laughing when somebody gets salty, you gotta go see Dark Sword. Wait, what game, Avenger? Fern ass. Fern ass. They like humidity. Oh, a banana. I haven't played League at all this season, Mike. Not one moment have I played. Oh my god, why is my chat doing this? Calling us weird, rude, but not inaccurate. Does anyone like League of Legends? I mean, I do, but just the gacha thing. Even people that play League don't like it. I like League. My chat is always being weird. We are weird though, Eris. I know, I love it. You're here every day, aren't you? Ash is the weirdest. I mean, I like League a lot, but honestly, Mike, what turned me off was the whole, like, making it into, like, a gacha game, you know? Making it into a gacha game, like, the whole, like, main screen being, like, a gacha thing. I just, like, lost all my interest, because I don't know, I have no patience for... You disagree with my stream schedule? You can't watch me anymore? Mike, listen, I stream Saturday nights, but you're probably streaming during the day. I can't help it, Mike. I moved across the world. I can't help it. Malevolent Madness. I don't even know what that is. It's on my wish list. I woke up so early and you're 4 hours in. I know. Yeah, but you're only what? You're 6 hours behind me, right? So it's 9:30? It's not that early, Mike. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. Cause you're still on the East Coast, right? 9:30 is so early? No. And I won't hear otherwise. Alright, let's go. We have this corridor. We can take this. East Coast, Beast Coast. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna have to do the bedroom because that's a dead end, dead end. Let's do the bedroom. Did we get a security room yet? No, we did not. Key. What do we have? Tent and... What did we say this was? I can't remember. That I have. But I know we've done that one already. I start work at 9. It's already torture. Hey, what's going on? I don't know if it's Raj or Disha or both. Hello. 10 and tent. Thank you. Is this a spooky game? Nah. Oh, here's security. That scared me. That got me. That got me. Hi, Raj. Most of your days start at 5:30 a.m. They tried to plan your first BG3 session at your 9 a.m. and you were like, absolutely not. It has been a while. How are you doing? We're gonna do, we're gonna have to do security. And I'm going to, oh no! We're screwed. That's it. We're done for this day. Because we only have security doors and we don't have a breaker room. And I don't have a key card. You're doing better? Awesome. What game is this? It's Blueprints and it's like a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game. Can you guys give me like 2 minutes? Give me 2 minutes. I will be right back, okay? I'm just gonna put this screen on. Actually, I'm not even gonna put a screen on. I will be right back. Hold on. Okay, hi. I definitely forgot to pee last break and I had to pee so bad. Okay. So yeah, this is Blueprints and it's like a heavy puzzle game. But we just discovered we're kind of dead for this day, so we need to call it a day.
Did you know that the word papaya backwards is iapap, which in ancient Greek does not mean anything? This is because the word does not exist.
Thank you for the biddies. Convince you to move to the UK. It's so easy to just pack up and come on over. I mean, from the US, not so much anymore. They made it like a lot harder, I think, didn't they? And the UK made it harder to get into the UK, I think. That was so good,Cio. Dee and I have really silly inside jokes around the word papaya. Really? We're gonna have to call it a day. That was so good. It's really easy to come here. I mean, you can come here into the Netherlands for 90 days without any, like, without a visa. Okay, all right, enjoy your meeting as best you can. All right, we had a red villa, 5 red rooms, 21 rooms, rank reached 5, steps taken 57, items found 1. Not so good. That was not a good one. The Netherlands is great. I love it here. Very flat though, yes. I moved from, Eris, I moved from, like, almost 4,000. Actually, let me see feet to meters. Hold on. I'm trying to get better at doing, metric. Hold on. I moved from almost, like, about 1,200 meters above sea level to, like, below sea level. Why use meters when you can use your feet? I'll nod and smile. I moved from, like, way up in the mountains to, like, below sea level. It's so crazy. Okay, day 17. This is gonna be a better day. I can feel it. I can feel it. Let's do this. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I really love it here a lot. We're still waiting on the paperwork to see if I can stay, and it's so stressful. I can't even begin to tell you. We're supposed to find out by May 5th, and I am like, it's getting so close to May 5th. Where is it? I need my answer, like, now. Let's do, let's do the trading post, I guess. And I'm not gonna go in. Maybe I'll go in. Let's see if there's anything. Because I don't have anything to trade yet. But you can trade items here, which is kind of cool. I already did. There was a puzzle here. I already did that. Oh, I can't take that, though. We don't want no dynamite. And there's dirt. Trading post. Dirt. Oh, you got to visit a few years ago. It is so amazing here. I really love it. Trading post.
Yas Queen, Skinny Legend, Versace Boots, The House Down, Slay Queen, Hunty Mama, and Oop Daddy Work, Charlie X, yes, Snatch My Wig.
Oh, so good. You only saw Amsterdam? Aw, there's so much better things than Amsterdam. Like, it's cool. Like, that's, like, definitely the place that, like, everybody wants to go see because it's really cool and really pretty. But, like, I love our city so much. Like, if you give me... Most people here, if you give them, like, do you want to go hang out in Amsterdam for the day or hang out in Haarlem for the day? It's usually Haarlem because it's, like, just not as touristy, you know? Okay. Oh, and there's dynamite. Okay. Let's go. Let's begin our building. I haven't even gotten to see most of Amsterdam. I went to Amsterdam to go do my paperwork. Thank you for the biddies. I went to Amsterdam to get my paperwork done, but that was it. We didn't, like, stay and hang out because we had to get home and get some stuff done. Let's go west. Let's do a hallway so we're not immediately blocked in. Pray and pry. I'm gonna do the reading nook. I think is the smartest bet there. Let's grab the key. So that we have one. We have dessert and desert. I have a headache. Library? We did take out a book, didn't we? Let's do library. Firkit. Rijksmuseum. Swimbird. There's a lot of museums here. Like, there are a lot of museums here. Oh! This is the picture that's up in the storage room. That's it right there. Alright, let's see. Books. Okay, this is Swimbird. By Marion Marigold. Published in 1985. All right, so do I really need to write all these? Oh, the detective took it out looking for Marion. I'm gonna write these down. So 2 July 85 was Sinclair. And then 12 July 12/7 was Mrs. Peterson. That was the principal, we learned. Right? What? I love a museum. I love museums, Eris. Welcome back, and I'm back too. Welcome back. I love museums so much. November 11th, 85 is Mrs. Peterson again. And then 24 December is Simon. Back when Simon couldn't write his name properly. And then 26 January is Mrs. Peterson again. Why did she take the book out so many times? April 1st is Anne Babbage. March 2nd is of 87. 2/3/87 is Detective Bon Margol. And then today is Simon P. Jones. All right, let's see. Swimbird. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. This is not a dare I would not do. There's not a dare I would not do. This is a kid's book and I can't fucking read it. Modern art galleries? No, I don't really like modern art. Yo, Victor, how are you? I'm not too big into modern art. I like natural history museums are probably my favorite. Probably my favorite are like the museums with I mean, I guess all museums are, well, I guess they're not all historic, but you know what I mean. There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. This is so sad. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oh, that's really sad. My God. Okay, Victor. Tired and your feet hurt again. That's so sad. Played Celeste? That's a fun game. That's a hard game. All right, let's go this way.
Give your meat
bookshop. I've never had a bookshop. Chamber of Mirrors. I've had. Oh, that's a good place to put it. Ainsley. Sorry, I ignored you, Ainsley. Yeah, Celeste was good. I can't do the Rotunda. I have not done the bookshop. I'm gonna do the bookshop. Because we haven't done it yet. Oh. Okay, in the bookshop there is a black bishop. This shit's expensive. Oh, look, there's more of these drafting books. Oh, and once we buy these, they'll be added to the library. That's kind of cool. Stairs and Stars, we have that already. There's got to be a secret here somewhere, right? Right. In a bookshop. Reddington Herald, a new clue, sold out in hours. Oh my god, my back itches. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines, even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theory surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, that's who checked out one of the books, who many theorize may have been an inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Nothing? Really? I just feel like if you're gonna have this many books, you need to have one that like pushes in or something and does something crazy, right? Isn't that how it goes? Like, there's got to be, like, one of those secret special books. She's Nostradamus? Why do you say that? Alright, let's go back this way. And... let's do the corridor. Pin and Pine. Let's do the pantry. Let's do the pantry. We got an apple. We have a Stag and Tag. What if I talk like that? What if I had a real heavy accent like that? How would you guys feel about that? Did I just get... I don't know why my Frogdon isn't working. Lenny, get your hiney over here. Pantry. Stag and Tag. Alright, guys. Let's do this puzzle. We're gonna get it right. We're gonna get it right. And we're gonna get some gems. The gems are in a box with a word blue on it. This one's blank. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Maybe these are both lies. I feel like it's this one. Because there's nothing on it. Fuck! God damn it. I'm sorry. I meant fudge. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna do the spare room and not use this gem. I should have read them, like, more, but I was sure that, like, I was like, look, this one's blank. That's sneaky, you know? all dead ends. Fastest day ever. Fastest day ever. Oh man, Eris, thank you for lurking. Oh man. Oh, that's awesome. Oh shit. What do you mean? Warner Brothers paid? Why is security a dead end? It's just, there's no way to go up. Like, we can only go, like, into the entrance hall again. Warner Brothers paid $1 million for the Music Man's film rights in 1960. That's, what would that be equivalent to now, Ash? Look that up. That's a lot of money in 1960. Damn. Yeah. Man. Homie fuck. Damn, man. That's a bummer. Yucky. Well, that was a really fast day. I didn't even find any items. Oh, man. Call it a day. Holy cow. Wow, that's pretty wild. Snug little cottage. Guys, we built a snug little cottage. Alright, that's fine. Day 17 was not my day, Queen.
Day 17 was not your day, Queen.
It's true. That's okay. We can't always have good days. Orange Jesus was not on my side that one. Alvador, how's it going? How are you, my friend? Day 18 is going to be better, right? It's kind of like real life. That's how we live real life, right? We have like, I always say no bad days. Tex, how are you? That scared me a little bit. I always say no bad days, only bad moments, right? The film's budget was $15 million. That's box office, no budget listed. This version of Oblivion looks weird. I have not started that obsession yet. I'm still working on this obsession. Are you kidding me? I'm starting Oblivion next week. Yo, let's go Alvador! That's so exciting. That is so exciting.
Cajitas wares, if you have coin.
Don't cry 'cause it's over. Smile 'cause it happened.
Smile 'cause it happened. It's true. Let's do a, adds 8 classrooms. Classrooms? I'm gonna do that because I don't know what they mean. I haven't really gotten any classrooms, I don't think. Here's a sledgehammer. Herbie! Let's name the sledgehammer Herbie. Only because Herbie's right there. Alright, and we did this already. We still need to figure out the puzzle. The chess puzzle. We have dirt in here too. Schoolhouse, dirt. Baby, we can do it. Take your time. Do it right. Day 18? We're at day 18. Sorry guys, hold on. Lords of the Fallen version 2.0 is so good. I'm in that creator program, but I haven't played it. They made it today be $4.25 million budget. I'm putting Oblivion on hold tomorrow for Clair Obscure. I'm not playing either tomorrow. Thank you, Avenger, for sending me that, by the way. I'm not playing either tomorrow. I'm very excited for Clair Obscure. but I have to cover games tomorrow. Like, have to. And want to. You know, I mean, one of them I really want to. Hotel Architect, I'm very excited to cover because I love Wired. I love the people at Wired so much. So, Hotel Architect, I'm covering... Oh, let's take out another book, yeah? Hotel Architect, I'm covering the final playtest. Okay. Let's get the fixed stars. We haven't done this one yet. And then Rivals. I have to cover Rivals. Got 92 on Metacritic. Whoa. That's pretty great. Ballroom. I've never gotten the Ballroom before. I don't have enough money for books, so I think we're gonna... Oh, it costs 2 gems. Or there's the Workshop. The Workshop is so good, too. The Workshop is so good to have for when you get items. Let's do a room we haven't had yet. Yeah, you spend 2, but you get 2. And we haven't opened this room yet, so this will be good to open. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952.
Cajitas wares, if you have coin.
And the man in the back said everyone attack and it turned into a ballroom blitz.
And the man in the back said everyone attack and it turned into a ballroom blitz. Did you ever play, play Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, I beat Ghost of Tsushima. It's one of my favorite games. No, it's like ballroom dancing. But that's a good try at a joke, though. Oh, God, CO.
If you have coin.
Whenever you enter a ballroom, you get covered in balls. Teehee. I meant to do it like this.
I meant to do it like this. I like the teehee. Sobbing as my boss tells me to embed articles about Wicked into my Music Man article. That's terrible. It's high on your gaming list for this year. You will not regret it. That is my 11 of 10 game, Alvador. Ghost of Tsushima is my... If anybody says, what is a perfect game? Ghost of Tsushima is right up there on my list of perfect games. Hey, Blue, what? What am I guessing? Ballroom. We have a photo of... Who was that? Clara and Simon. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952. The parcel has left and heading to the Netherlands. Let's go! Woo! You want to scream? No, they should not go together. You can't put Wicked with Music Man. That's insane. Ghost of Yotai confirmed to release October 2nd of this year? No! No, please! Is that gonna be PlayStation for like the first year? So when Oblivion? Next week. Next week is Oblivion. Oh, a piano. Oh, here's 6 and 7. I have 4 and 8. All right, we have to write these down. Under these stars, the dance is held. And to the floor we are compelled. And to the floor we are compelled. Why are you so sleepy? I don't know. Maybe you need vitamin D? Like maybe you need some sunlight? I've never seen Wicked. I genuinely have no interest in it. Guys, I have ads starting in 5. The gowns glide on and music swells. And at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. So what's interesting is that each of these has like one word that's like darkened, you know, that's bold. I'm gonna see what 8 is. Also probably why I don't like Hairspray. I did like Hairspray. I did like Hairspray. Yeah. I mean, sunlight is like you need... I've been feeling better since I've started walking, you know. 2 remain for one last dance. 2... 1... last dance. And spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance. To rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. The true time lost in bad romance. I feel like Wicked is meh. The music is too poppy, but it's not silly enough to be like Grease or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I liked Hairspray, but I liked the Hairspray movie better. But the original Hairspray movie I liked a lot. With Divine, you know what I'm talking about? So we have 6, 7, and 8. Oh, there might be. Let me see. So 6, the word is R. 7 is true. 8 is message. Our true message. And then I had also found 4. Oh, I have 5 as well. Hold on. Oh, no, maybe it was only 5. Let me see. It was 5. So 5, 6, 7. Sheets. Sheets are true message. Sheets are true message. I am a renter. I am a renter as well. Is there a clock in the photo? No. No clock in the photo. Hallway is probably best bet. But I'm gonna go... What day are we on? 18. Puff Logic. We're on day 18. Game Pass is cooking this year? Stop. I know. It was funny because I was like, oh man, this is great. At least Oblivion's on Game Pass. But, then Curbs bought it for me. Oh, I haven't done a classroom yet. Let's do a classroom. Look at this. This looks fun. This looks so... Oh, guys, this is like the colors that we found. What was it? Do you remember? It was, It was... Where was that? That was... It was like, oh, 45292. 4 and 5 were this blue. And then 2 was pink. 9 was purple. And then 2 was gold. And they were exactly these colors. You're on day 13? Oh my god, it's so good. This game is just so good. Like, I can't express to you how good this game is. I have a serious obsession with it. I have ads coming up, everybody. Anybody new here, I pause the game and we take a quick break. So give me 3 minutes. All right, I'm gonna pause it. Give me 3 minutes and I'll be right back. Puffo Logic, I'll talk to you more about it. I will be right back. No worries, Gravy. No worries. What happened, Pro-V? I'll be right back. Tell me what happened, though. Why do they do this to me? Why do they do this to me? Puffo Logic, yeah, we joke around a lot here. We joke around a lot here. Guess what I just got? Guess what I just got? I just got my key for Lies of P. I can't handle this. Okay. All right, Provi. It was a small meeting about one of the enrollment strategies that I work on, and I was starting to get worked up about how badly we need some automation on this project because it's not scalable as is right now, but the company is focusing on a more profitable project, my other strategy that I work on, and giving that automation, but it's already as is much more manageable. Like, it doesn't need the automation. That's really annoying. Just corporate stooge stuff? Yeah. As my horror sibling, what are must plays for PS5? Oh. I'm gonna have to look through and tell you, Alvador. Yeah, sounds good, Relic. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I'm gonna have to look through, Alvador. I'm gonna look through the PS5 games and I'll tell you. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to take a little gander. You know what I mean? I'm gonna gander a little bit. This is my first time in the classroom here. Let me write that down because I will forget to do that. So this means I'm going to have to schedule Lies of P as well, everybody. Lies of P is one of those games I've been patiently waiting to play. Yeah, I'll find you some good games. Oh, that's such a shame, Provi. That's terrible. That is terrible. Oh, look. We have numbers. Look, this 8 is sideways. You know where else it were? You know, is Pike on Twitter? Pike is on Twitter, yes. Yeah, Pike is on Twitter. You know where else the 8 was like this? Was on the envelope. It was sideways. On the red envelope. Alright, let's see. Hall pass. You will not lose footsteps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. That's new. Alright, so this person got a B+. Colors. Blue, green, violet, red, and orange. Those are the colors of the rooms. The rooms. Grade 1. Is this the answer key? No, it's just the worksheet. Your laptop just died. I'm so sorry. What's his handle? Just at Pikazori. This is it right here. I have 5 envelopes. I have some permanent additions. I have... Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, why is Lenny so high? Hold on. Let me move my face. Let me move Lenny. Here, hold on. I have 4 in allowance, and I have 10 stars. I have 10 stars. That's what I have so far. Hello! I'm back! Did you miss me? Stupid laptop battery only lasted an hour? Oh my god. He smoked the good kush. That's right. Alright, let's see. You must really like red. 2 out of 12. Alright, so we're gonna have to like... I guess we're gonna have to look at this. This person got 10 out of 12. Each color is only used twice. Okay. This is a 9 out of 12. I'm so curious what this has to do with what we found, but I think I need to figure this out. So This one's 10 out of 12. They only messed up on 2, and I'm guessing it is the... Are there any flags around here that we can look at? So that one has to be yellow, and this one's orange. So this is yellow. That's correct. And this has to be green. All right. We're going to write all this down. I have a whole notebook, Puffo Logic. And I'm actually debating on going through and like rewriting stuff tonight. I probably will because I have a weird obsession. Although I'm also working on... Did I show anybody who wasn't here earlier and who knows Oblivion? I am working on my Adoring Fan wig. I'm going to be making a wig and I'm going to wear it for when I play Oblivion. I tip out for... Yeah. No, you should. Or like lurk and like mute it or something like that. Like lurk and like... Yeah. You'll definitely get spoilers. Okay. I have to talk like Adoring Fan. I don't know if I could do that. I gotta be honest with you. That's a lot. All right, so we have in the classroom. Okay. I don't know why we have to do this, but... All right, so we have blue, green, yellow, orange, red, and purple. Blue is going to be the blueprint. And the pond, right? Green is going to be the broccoli and the lizard. I can't wait to make dinner tonight. Or I will... You're going to unsub and unfollow if I don't talk like Adoring Fan the whole time? I better start practicing then. I think I'm going to tap out. Yeah, go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. Yellow is going to be that flag. Okay, flag with mountain. Oh! Hold on. And bananas. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys what's happening in my brain. Just at this moment, not all the time, because that's terrifying. Good night, everybody say goodnight to Ginger. Orange is flag with heart. And the pumpkin. And then red is the fire hydrant and wagon. I don't think we need all of this. I think we just need the flags. And I'll tell you why this is important. And then purple is grape and flag with hourglass. All right, let me show you something. Hold on, I have to get Steam. Hold on. View screenshots. This one. Okay, let me show you. Hold on. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Okay, look. So here we have colors, right? Oh, there's no blue here though, but now watch this, right? Here Where are these? Look. Hourglass. Heart. Mountain. You see what I'm talking about? I love a lobotomy. All right, so flag with the mountain. So that's AR something. And then the heart. These are all different realms. Is CO something? And then the hourglass is ER something. And it's yellow, orange, and purple. Right? So... yellow, so yellow is like this. And then orange is triangles. And then purple or violet is like this. And that's the border. Banner and national colors of that specific realm. So the colors represent the realm. The core represents the realm. And then the colors, the banner and national colors of that specific realm. And then we also learned that the border, where is it? The border also has to do with like weather, like what type of weather it has. I don't know if this means anything. Why are there so many screenshots? These are all clips from like Repo. These are Repo clips. And then No Man's Sky screenshots. What are these from? Oh, Village. Oh, look at my sweet boy. Oh, my love. Terrifying. God, Village was so good. Okay. So... and it has a red flag. Red flag. Okay. All right. I think that's all we need from this room. Let's go up here. Oh, I don't have 2 gems. That would have been perfect. We can do a chapel, I guess. Oh, I can redraw in this classroom. Let's do it. Not nearly as good. Commissary with items for sale? No. Let's do a corridor. And I'm gonna go back this way and go up. I'm curious about this 8. The envelope we found has an 8 like this. I love Village. I can beat that game in less than 3 hours, or at least I used to be able to. It might take me a little longer now to remember some stuff. It's so good. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. Village was absolutely amazing. Not my favorite Resident Evil, but I loved it. Boy, these kind of suck, huh? I guess we'll do a parlor so we can at least get gems, if I guess it right. All Resident Evil lives met except for 6. We don't talk about 6. 7 was my favorite. 7 was my favorite. All right, let's see. This box is the white box. That's a lie. This box is the black box. That's a lie. The blue box contains the gems. This one was easy. All right, we're gonna have to go to the... Let's go to the hallway. No, let's go back to the corridor, I guess. Bath and bat. Oh, observatory. Definitely. See what we get. What is this? +5 gems? Oh my god. That was a nice one. Damn. Clock and lock. We're gonna do a den. Walk-in closet's gonna give us 4 items, but then we're totally blocked off. We're gonna do a den. We gotta be smart. Gotta be smart. Pike's just got home. Peaks and peas. Hold on, let me go say hi to him real quick. Hi-lo! Blueprints is literally just blueprints, yes. Hold on, I'll be right back. No, there's no riding allowed. I wanted to say hi. He has, what do you call it tonight? Driving lessons tonight, in a few minutes. Oh, that's kind of a waste of a courtyard, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna use that. Let's get these items. Maybe I'll keep that for when it's next to a bedroom. Let's do this and get the coins. And some steps. They're done working. Now I'm waiting for someone to hit the power switch. That's so annoying. Cart and car, we have that one already. Let's go this way. Oh, see, now we can use the courtyard. See, I'm glad I didn't use it. That was good. Oh, a trunk. Do I have a sledgehammer? I do. Oh, a treasure map. And let's see where that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And a compass. And there's dirt in the courtyard. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where the treasure is, but I don't have a shovel yet. Let's go this way. Oh. Let's do this one. They sent 3 whole ass power trucks for this? Just for one thing? Seems kind of crazy. Let's go this way. I don't want to use that last key I have. I kind of want to go back down to this hallway and go from there. Because I don't want to go too high up and unlock the high rank stuff. I love how all the rooms just have such different sounds for the flooring. It's so nice. Like you can hear the carpeting, so nice and squishy. Kitchen, that might be a nice one to have there. Let's do that. Food for sale. I don't need anything right now, so I'm not gonna go in. Let's do this way. I'll show you nice and squishy. Oh, this is a great room, and I do have a gem. Although, hallway to hallway... What did it say? Hall pass? Something about hallway to hallway, right? So maybe I should do the West Wing Hall there. Even though the drawing room is nice, but I'm gonna save that gem, I think. Crow and Row. Oh, the security room. Shit. I mean, that's really nice to have. I'm gonna do it. That might screw me because of the gems, but... Let's put this on... 1 key card? Wait a second. Where's the key card? Oh. Perfect. Now I see none guys. I'd rather see 5 guys. Keycard system, we're going to put it on security level high. So that there's more keycard doors. And offline mode, we're gonna put on unlocked. I love how Ash is giving us like a play-by-play. Staff services, let's do special orders. And let's order, a metal detector. Or a shovel. No, let's do a metal detector. He's crashing his butt crack and smoking. Isn't that what they all do, though? All those workers? That's like all they do. That's like their professional. That's what they do professionally. Scratch a butt crack. 5 Nights at Mario's. Oh, a coat check. I don't know that I have an item in here right now. No, I don't. But I can check an item in if I need to before I end so that I have it the next day. Okay. Dessert and dessert. Desert and dessert. Alright, let's go straight up. Was this locked?
Casitas wares, if you have coin.
Shit. Shadow, how are you doing? Oh, man. The chapel would be smartest, I think. I really want the garage, but I don't have any gems. Shit. Another classroom, but I don't have any gems. Shit. Well, at least I'll have a gem here. But... cotton coat? How are you doing, Shadow? How's it going? Let's go this way. Oh. Let's do it. Now, if we can get a breaker and the car keys, it would be amazing. But at least we have this. Then I have to go back up to the passageway. Tube and tub. Power's back. Let's go. Our girl finally made it. May 23, Kira May 23rd, Kira graduates college. Stop. Stop it. Oh my god. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. All right, we're gonna have to go down. Let's go to the kitchen. Road and Rod. It's so wild. I can't believe that. What does she have? Her bachelor's? What did she end up getting her degree in? Ah, shit. Let's do the Nook. Stage and Sage. Oh, I don't have a gem. Shit. Children's Development and Health. Oh, she's such a smarty. I just adore her. Oh my god, we need the breaker box now. I have the car keys! We just need the breaker box. I've never gotten to take the car out. We need the breaker box. No, no, no. If I go back down, I can just go up there. Give me a breaker box. Oh my god. Classroom is a dead end. We're gonna have to do a dining room. This game is cool, but hurts your brain. Dude, this game is like serious big brain. I'm not even kidding you. This game is like, I literally have an entire notepad that I think I might rewrite tonight. Come on, give me a breaker box, please. Oh, but that would be a dead end then. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I have a spare room. Oh, God. Here it is. We're kind of stuck, but we also have the car. So I kind of think, screw it. Like, let's do this and see what happens when we take the car, right? No matter what, we're stuck. So let's turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage, turn off the key card system, and let's go see what the car does, yeah? Oh my god, I've never gotten to do this. All right, we're gonna go down, spare room, dining room. What's the best way? Spare room, dining room, right into bedroom. Spare room, dining room, right into bedroom. Passageway right into the reading nook. Through the kitchen. Straight across. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I've never done this. Open the garage. I have the keys. What's that? The drop-off address is... Oh, hold on. Let me get to the garage. Hold on, I have to find the garage. Garage, here it is. Drop-off address. $14227 Sandy Heights. I can't wait to make dinner tonight, man. I'm getting hungry. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule. I don't think he'll be requesting the card today, but you never know when the cat will want us to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. An upgrade disc. Oh my god. And that's moonshine, it looks like. Oh, but I can't go anywhere. Scarl! This is a weird looking Spider-Man. Aw, thank you so much, Shadow. You'll be in my ear as I drive. Okay, sounds good. How are things there for me? Oh my god, it's amazing here. I love it here. Thank you. Is that all I can do? I do have an upgrade disc though. Oh man. I guess we can't leave. I thought maybe we could do something, but I guess it's just to give us that address. And we have this outer room. So let's go put the... I'm kind of stuck here though. That's it. I can't go anywhere else. Let's go to the security room, which is straight down, and upgrade a room. Scarl! Are you ready for arrivals tomorrow, Scarl? Parlor. Three gem prizes, 2 wind-up keys. A funeral parlor. Prizes equal to red rooms in your house. Oh yeah, no, that sounds terrible. I am, because I get to be the only person getting a normal amount of ranked points. What do you mean? Support isn't getting like normal ranked points either? Oh my god. Oh my god. Listen, then we have to win, Scarl. We have to win. You've never lost a game in your life? I think this is it. I think we're kind of stuck here. I think we have to call it a day here. Treasure map. Where was that again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That sucks. We were almost there. We were almost there. All right, let's call it a day. I mean, I think I need a shovel anyway to do anything with that, but still. Ordinary villa. Nothing special. 25 rooms. Rank reached 7. Steps taken 59. And items found 7. New rooms 2. Day 19. All right, let's get our allowance and we're only missing one of the outdoor rooms. We haven't seen it yet. Let's go open that first. I'm still thinking about that chess puzzle down when you take the elevator underground. The tomb, that's new. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. This is new. Tomb. Oh, look at this. There's dirt in that tomb. That looks like a secret wall or something. There's nothing there. Oh, these are the angels. Huh. I wish I actually wrote down their postures. Shit. We're gonna have to build a church and look at these. How many rooms do we have left to discover? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know about these. Don't know about these. At least 16. But we did all the outer rooms now. At least 16. And we're gonna have to build a church so that we can look at this and see what position we put those in. What's this? That looks sketchy, right? Open only in the event of my death. with a stamp. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stranger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. Oh my God, this is so dark. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulcher, I can never say that word, sepulcher, oh my God, that's so hard, as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert Sinclair. That's really sad. So these statues are in the church. They're like set, they are standing certain ways. You have the chef, you have the gardener, you have the farmer, and all the rest of these. And so I'm wondering what happens when you put them in the positions they're supposed to be in. Here's the gardener, the farmer. Oh, what is this? Another one. That must be his father. But there's nothing on it. Angel with a pitchfork. Metal. Yes. What's up, Big Maple? How are you doing? Oh. Is it wrong to take this money? It's kind of weird, huh? Alright, let's see. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Okay. So this room, each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread money in the tomb. So, as soon as we can, I'm going to build a church so I can take a look at it and see what positions these are in. And then we'll come back down here and we'll put them in all of their respective positions and see what happens. Whoever left it there is the one in the wrong. Actually, you are just doing community service. Yeah, maybe. Cleaning up that monies. Are you playing this game, Big Maple? Alright, let's go east. Let's do a corridor. Pin and pine. Let's do a parlor, because I made it now, so I get 3 gems if I solve this. I'm getting really tired. What time is it? Oh god, it's almost time to end. I gotta make dinner. I can't wait for dinner tonight. Alright, let's get the wind-up key. Every box is black, so that's a lie. Every box contains gems, that's a lie. The statements on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Oh, we could put a dark room here. We could do a dark room here and then just like walk back and wait until we find the breaker. And then come back to this, you know, corridor. Which one, Hart or Feldman? Aw. I feel so bad for both of them. One died and the other one is like so broken. Do we do a dark room? No, let's do the den maybe. Let's do the den and then we'll go west. Cart and car. Oh, that's a waste of a passageway though. I'm gonna do the chapel, I guess, because I don't want to spend 2 gems for this. Well, even though this will give me north from here. Let's do it. Ugh. This was a terrible idea. Let's do a pantry. We'll circle around, maybe. Bridge and bride. Let's go back down into the entryway and go. Let's go here. Dude, this RNG for this one is really bad. Let's do a sledgehammer and a gem. Let's do... Oh, I can't get 2 of them. Okay. I kind of want to go to the left, so I think a chapel might be the best way, even though it's going to take a coin from me, but... Oh, duh, this is what we need. Okay, hold on. This is what we need. Hold on. I forgot already. All right. Chapel. Where's the chapel? Okay. All right, so, the cleric or whatever this is pointing like up, right? The maid has it across her body? I didn't... I guess we can go try it. The chef is across her body. Pitchfork up. The jockey is across. Chimney sweep is up. And then the gardener is... I have ads starting. I'm gonna snooze those because I have to end anyway. Pitchfork is up. No, hoe. Alright, let's run back down. Oh wait, I can't end. I can't end until we finish this day. Alright, let's run back down there. What'd you call me? You heard me, ho. Oh my god, Pike just put on cologne because he has to go for his driving lessons and he was like sweaty because he had to bike home. And he smells so good. Okay, let's do this. I don't know. Are those the only positions? I mean, it's not anything like that. I thought maybe it was like the positions, but they're nothing like that. Maybe they all have to go up. Up. Or they all have to go down. Maybe they all have to go down. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No? I thought for sure. Maybe the ones that are up. All right. Let's do this. Maybe the ones that are up. Chimney sweep up. Maybe the ones that are across the body are down. All right. What's up, Aaron? Yeah,
Wake
all 7
up.
are in the church.
Grab
yeah.
a brush and put a little makeup. Hide the scars to fade away the shake-up. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? Here you go. Create another fable. You wanted to. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. You wanted to.
Crossbody.
Hide the scars to fade away the
Bye, have a good
shake-up.
lesson.
You wanted to. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? You wanted to. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die.
Thank you so much, Aaron. How are you doing today? Gardener up. Templar is up. Jockey across. And maid across. I don't know. Maybe we have to do it in order. All right, hold on. Maybe we have to do this in order. Let me run these ads because I forgot I can't end until the day's over. So let me run these ads. That's the weirdest chop suey I've ever heard. Let me run these ads. Give me 3 minutes. Brian taking sweet time as always. We know Surge Tankian can go at light speed. I know. Brian's like smooth operator, you know what I mean? Give me 3 minutes. Let me run these ads. I'll be right back. Okay, hello? 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 I feel like I should splash water in my face when I say that now. All right, so this is what I'm thinking. I am thinking we have to do it in order. Okay? So, I kind of want to like... I wish there was... Is there like a reset button or something? I don't think so. Okay. So I kind of want to... I don't know what to do here. So... The order is... Alright, so we have gardener, chef, farmer, chimney sweep. Okay, so gardener. Gardener. Chef. Farmer. The hell is the farmer? That's the gardener. Farmer. Chimney sweep. Maid, jockey, and then like the Knight Templar. Maid, jockey, and then the knight. We did it! Oh! Holy shit, what is this? Oh my god. What the shit is this? Underground map. I took a screenshot. Look at this. Whoa. Oh, this is the reservoir. And he is pointing directly to that rock. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this too. To that rock right there. Big arrow at a tomb. Who does that? So tacky. Who puts a big arrow like that? Like it's a diner. If we get a pump room... Wait a minute. Maybe I did pump it enough. Hold on. Wait, what was this? This was... the rest of the map. Oh my god. Oh, I can look around. Can't do anything though. This is so dramatic. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, I see. All right, so now we can get to one of those controllers, I think. Oh my god. Okay. We can go there. That's where I came from, is right there. Oh my god, this is insane. How do we do this? Okay, maybe. No, that's exactly the same as... Oh, it's different. My god, I feel... Oh, here's the full map! Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. Yeah. Let's take it. We have the map now, too. Catacombs. That's where I was. Reservoir. 7 is the torch chamber. Tomb entrance, right? Minecart, yeah. Rotating gear to north lever. I want to get there. That means I have to get over there to get there. How can I do this? How can I do this? That one makes it go up. And I think that's all it does, right? Yeah. Whoa. Just web swing? I know, this is so cool, right? I feel USM, it's so crazy. I feel like we're close but so far. You know what I mean? I feel like we're close but so far. Let me look at, hold on. I'm gonna download that map. Hold on a second. That I took a screenshot of. All right, let me see. Yeah, like, I feel like we're so close, but so damn far. 'Cause, like, alright, so there's 2. 1, 2, and then we'd end up back over there again. But we really... I can't do anything. Let's see. Let's go back over here again. And this one just goes to there, and there was nothing else I could do over there. Right? Nothing. Nothing I could do over here. So how do we, unless there's like that, maybe that's another way to get in? To north lever. Oh, the north lever. Fountain entrance. Okay. So I think I don't think we can do anything else here. I think we have to wait until we get the lever from, like, we have to get the lever to be able to go over to there. Because that's a different entrance in the, a different entrance in the mansion. All right. That's the minecart. 2 is a concealed entrance. This is a concealed entrance here. But... and it says basement on the map. So I don't think there's anything we can do with it right now. Like, I think we need to build the basement, you know? So I think that's all we can do right now. God, I feel so close, but just so far. It's like we've gotten so much done, you know, but we still have such a ways to go to, like, to get this game done, you know? Look at that. There's like an underwater cavern there. Stairways. Oh. That's if you drain it fully. Because we only drained it by 1. So if we drain it fully... but how would we get down there? We would probably have to go over that way and then be able to make it up into the house. And if there's a pump room, we can drain it fully and then take those stairs down. That's exactly what we would have to do. What is this? This is... the way we have to go. Wow, this game is absolutely amazing. Like, I just, the thought process that was put into this game is like, I couldn't imagine coming up with this sort of stuff. Like, I feel like a dodo bird, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm some sort of, like, troglodyte. Alright, let's see what we can do. And then after this day is done, I'm gonna have to end it because I have to go make dinner. I'm so hungry and I'm so excited for coconut curry chicken tonight. And that's what I'm making over some basmati rice. Alright, let's go to the den. That was exciting. I love finding new things in this game. It's absolutely wild. We have the reading nook, which would probably be good. We have the kitchen, but we don't have anything to buy yet. And we do need a key. Oh, magnifying glass. I'll take it. A key. And this is Peaks and Peas. Bedroom. Library is a dead end, but man, it's nice to have a library, but we'd be shot. I have to do the bedroom. I have a feeling we're not going to get too many rooms opened, but we got a lot accomplished, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like this game isn't always about having a lot of rooms opened. Sometimes it's just about finding the new stuff, you know? This is a good room. Let me close this map. Let's do the planetarium. This I still haven't figured out either. There's something you can do with the planetarium, and I don't know what it is yet. We haven't figured it out yet. Planetarium is still up in the air. Spare room is the only way we can go if we want to continue. So let's do that. This is my only key. Secret passage? There's also a security room. But secret passage is really nice. Study is going to be a dead end. Let's do a secret passage. Hope it doesn't screw us. Coat and cot. Aquarium. We're gonna have to do... I haven't gotten the solarium yet. I think that's the last... Or have I? I haven't, but that's gonna screw us. But I do need to end. So maybe let me take the solarium. This way we have it. Oh, there's another puzzle in here. Mr. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass and cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I've decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. This is one of the things I couldn't figure out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel. Okay, hold on. Note regarding cloister. All right, let me go to the cloister. Okay. While face to face with angel, press the base of the two pillars. Press base of two pillars on either side of you. Okay, that's one of the things I couldn't figure out, so that's really cool. And then we also have a puzzle to do. We have card and car. We have a black pawn. And then let's see if we can figure this puzzle out. And then we're kind of done for the day here. Okay, so green we need. Okay. So it looks like it goes to the opposite side. These are so tough sometimes. End and go make dinner so I can Pro V3 before this meeting starts. Also, bring me some coconut curry chicken. I wish I could. I need to end. I really do, but I want to get this puzzle done. I'm really tired and I'm so hungry. Oh. There you go. That did it. I'm ending right now, Provi. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 again. That's perfect. Because, yeah, that's all I can do. Oh, no, I have the chapel. I lied. I'm gonna go see if I can get through the chapel first. Listen, Listen. Down into the parlor. And this way. I am so tired. I really am. I'm really tired. Took my last coin, you bastards. Yeah, see, now I'm gonna be stuck after this. But let's do the maid's chamber, and then we can go down one. And, I think we've gotten everything in here. Mila. I think we've read this already. Yeah. Plain and plan. And then I'll do this last room, and then, and that's it. Oh, damn it. Now I got the pump room. But, like, I can't do anything with it right now. I mean, I can't end the day at any time. Oh, man, I got the keys. Come on, man. All right, now I have to end the day. That's it. See, we're stuck now. So now I end the day. Okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna go make dinner. Let me see. Good YouTube. It's been great. Goodbye.